We wanted to use Premiere to create a prose-based visual montage, like a video poem. To do that, we collaborated with one of our poet friends
to write a few paragraphs of verse with which we shot footage against.
We used text-based editing to edit the prose into the final montage form.
We've got some new faces with us today. Welcome to the pit. Let's go save some lives.
Is it always this busy?
Gurney here!
Here?
Forsyth?
Med student down.
150,000 people die every day. You learn to accept it, find balance.
Tier 1 trauma now?
You found balance?
No, not even close.
Alrighty, let's get this started, shall we? What is good? What is good? I don't need these yet. Anyways, don't mind the background noises if you can hear them. The fam's up. The fam is up. So I mean, you can't hear him, right? I mean, I can hear him. Let's get started, shall we? 20 minute of pure tension music, and you finally get me. Anyways, let's get started. Hopefully I can talk about him long enough, but that's what I have to say. So let's go. Let's get started, shall we? Okay, first match. Women's World Championship triple threat match. Rhea Ripley, Io Sky, Bianca Belair. Now the fact that Rhea Ripley is not actually meant to be there, and this is this kind of PLE, I'm gonna have to go with. I'm gonna go with Bianca actually. But then again, this has been that kind of PLE where anything can happen. So honestly, it could be Rhea, it could be Io retaining. You never know. It's like, obviously, I make my final predictions. Right before the match even begins, and that's when I get it locked in. And the score, obviously, we'll be doing that again today. So, anyways, Bianca Belair, Rhea Ripley, Io Sky. Triple threat for the Women's World Championship. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Bianca. I don't have any much thoughts apart from that. Most of my thoughts were during their segments. Obviously, kicking off in, was it my second Raw stream? Or was it the first? It was the first in Brussels, yeah? Yeah, I think it was the first in Brussels. Anyways, that's how it is. Bianca earned her way through the Elimination Chamber. Io won the title off of Rhea the Raw after, and then obviously Rhea figured out a way to get herself into the match and get another shot. But hey, it'd be crazy if Rhea won, but I think Bianca's gonna leave this one. Anyways, next match, because I'm just gonna keep repeating myself if I stay on this match too long. Fatal 4-way for Intercontinental Championship between Braun Breaker, Dominic Mysterio, Finn Balor, and Penta. This one's interesting. Fatal 4-way. Okay. Obviously, it was originally Penta versus Braun, and then Finn found his way in, and Dominic found his way in. It's Fatal 4-way now, which is pretty interesting. I don't know who to take. I don't think they put it on Dominic, but he did pull up pretty fly suit today. He hasn't won a WrestleMania match yet, so he's 0-3 at WrestleMania. He lost the tag match last year. He lost to his dad the year before, and then he lost the tag match at WrestleMania 38 against Logan Paul and The Miz. So it would be kind of like, so I feel like Dom's probably coming in as the underdog in this match, and then Finn, he's probably a good contender. A lot of people saying he's gonna win it. I'm saying it's either Penta or Braun. I don't think they put it on a Judgment Day member, but hey, I'll take the loss if it is a Judgment Day member. But I just think it's going to be Penta or Braun, and I'll make my final lock-in decision right before the match. I'll finally lock it in, and it'll be locked in. I can't change it, and I just got to take the L. I mean, even yesterday, I picked people I knew were going to lose, and I just took the L, so it might be the same case today. Who knows? Tag match. Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez, Lara Valkyria, and Mystery, possibly Becky Lynch. saying that Becky Lynch could return. This is probably a good moment for Becky Lynch to return. It's against Liv Morgan. Last match was with Liv. So, I mean, hey. Was it against Liv? Hold on, let me fact check this. All I know is that Liv took the title off of her, so... yeah. Against Liv, so, I don't think that's much of a point there. But hey, it could be. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna take from this one, but if it's Becky, I'm gonna take Becky and Lyra. If it's Liv and Raquel, if it's not Becky, I'm taking Liv and Raquel. Obviously, final predictions before the match, but hey, this will be an interesting one. Hopefully, it's good. But with no Bailey, with Lyra, it's pretty crippling to their tag team there. I don't think, honestly. Anyways, moving on. Damien Priest and Drew McIntyre. Okay, this one's an interesting one. It's a street fight. It's going to be a lot of good spots in this match. I'm excited. So, obviously, Drew is crying about always being screwed by Damien. Obviously, last year's World Heavyweight Championship match, Damien Priest cashed in on Drew after he won it from Seth Rollins and held it for like 5 minutes to be the shortest World Heavyweight Championship reign ever. So, hey. And then he tried to cash in on Damien at Money in the Bank way too soon, to be honest, and then got screwed again. And he kept getting screwed, but it was always surrounding Damien. And then obviously the Rumble, he got screwed. He got eliminated by Damien, and then at the Elimination Chamber, he got eliminated by Damien. So, very interesting. Just keeping track of time. So, yeah, I'm gonna take, before the show begins, I'm gonna back Drew. He's come in strong. He's come in dominant. He barely wins. By barely win, I mean he doesn't win PLEs that often. I'm gonna take Drew. This is a different side of Drew, but anyways, moving on. AJ Styles, Logan Paul. Obviously, it's all started with Logan eliminated AJ from the Rumble, and then so on and so on. But Logan, he's come back. He's won more than he's lost. I don't think he's lost a match this year yet. Prove me wrong. But AJ, he's also veteran, so he has more knowledge and could possibly defeat Logan. Now the pattern goes like this: he lost at WrestleMania 38. No, he won at WrestleMania 38. My bad. Lost at 39. Won at 40. So does that mean if there's a pattern, will Logan lose today? Honestly, I'm gonna take experience over everything tonight. Obviously, I'm gonna take AJ. Gonna back AJ. I'll change up right before the match. Obviously, during the entrances last night, we had a pattern with whoever enters first wins. Seth entered first, he won. Tiffany entered first, she won. Al Grande entered first, he won. Jay entered first, he won. And I think it was New Day entered first and they won. But The only match that wasn't entered first and one was Jade. She entered second in the one. So I wonder if that pattern will continue tonight, and whoever enters first wins. So, hey. Then we go back to the main event, which I gotta talk about this main event for 10 minutes. I don't think I'll get 10 minutes out of it though, but I'll try. Cody Rhodes and John Cena. John Cena won. For a minute I thought I was still muted. I was like, no, wait. Anyway, John Cena came second at the Rumble, then won the Elimination Chamber. Challenged Cody Rhodes at the Elimination Chamber. Then we had the little promo at the end with this whole Cody selling his soul to the Rock. Cody denied that. John Cena went in like, yeah, let's go. Kicked him in the nuts, turned heel, and they jumped Cody. So, hey, you know, kind of crazy. Then, he cut a promo. What was it? 3 weeks or the first live I did, and we reacted to that. And he said, I'm not a face, I'm not a heel, I'm a human being, on all that stuff, putting shade on the fans and the crowd for his heel turn and the way that he is today. Then I think the next time he came out, he talked about how he's gonna be. I think it was that where he was gonna be the last real champion. Then obviously Cody came out, and then everything happened, and then London, and then obviously fast track to SmackDown this weekend, where it was that kind of promo again, where he's dissing Cody, he's dissing the fans, he's not very happy with the way he's being treated by the WWE Universe, and he's gonna take the title, retire with it, and be the last real champion. A part of me wants to see that, but then again, even if he does win tonight, it's not guaranteed he will survive until December, unless he retires early. So, there's also that. But, hey, this isn't his last match. This is his last WrestleMania. Don't forget that. He can still win. I was backing Cody this entire time, and now switched up. I want John Cena to win. I want John Cena to have a heel turn title run, because that will be like something that will like cement his career, to have one title run where he's an absolute heel, where he's an absolute menace, where he just hates everybody, that he just doesn't care. And I kind of want to see that. And obviously, like, there was a statistic on the Countdown show, because I clicked into that for a little bit, and they said that he hasn't won a singles match since 2017. That's wild. But, hey, maybe tonight's the night. Maybe this is why he sold his soul. Maybe he's a different John Cena. He's going to be more aggressive. And I honestly think this is going to be a very good match, hopefully. I don't know if it will be night one's or even last year's main event, where it was endgame themed. It was kind of endgame. It had that endgame thing where everybody was coming out. But hey, I'm excited for it. I'm here for it. John Cena's last WrestleMania, and I really hope that he walks away with the W, walks away with the title, and we just see a heel run where we see everybody just trying to contribute their way to taking that title off him, and making sure that instead of him being the last champ, maybe heels, they decide they want to be the last champ, or faces, they just want to stop him. And I'm here for it, and hopefully maybe he takes a run from here to Crown Jewel, he loses at Crown Jewel, he goes into his last match as not a champion, he loses that match, or he wins that match, or whatever. He turns face and he walks out the face. He walks out the way that he walked in. Or I wouldn't say the way that he walked in, but he walks out the way that we all know him to be, the way he's been for the past 25 so years. I think the last 20 so years that he's just been this lovable guy, and he's just, yeah. So hopefully we get that at the end of the year at least, a way that he doesn't retire this way. So anyways, we got a few minutes. We got 4 minutes, so hopefully they've started this. Yep, they have. That's good. No, I don't want. Keep forgetting it's locked on. Okay, so 3 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna take John Cena, and I'll take the loss if Cody retains. But I'm gonna take John Cena. Obviously he has every chance to win it back. So yeah, that is the matches. But this is what I'm talking about right here. Look at this fit though. Look at this fit though. Look at this fit though. Goddamn. He cold with the dough. Okay. And then we got Cody. Ooh. Nice. Oh, Rio. Honestly, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So we're gonna go to coverage. Go to coverage. Let's pull up the night 2 prediction score. So obviously we have the night one score underneath the viewer count. So yeah, that's what you can see yesterday's score, how I did in predictions, and tonight's will be up here. Sometimes forget something about it. Let's make it a little bit more bigger. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I can kind of see it, so it might just be a case of I need to bolden it more. There we go, it's more visible now. Anyways, okay, let's see. Okay, it's about to start. Hopefully I've got the volume differential right today, because it was a little bit quiet yesterday, so. Let's go. Night 2. Gotta turn it down a little bit.
For the second straight night, WWE is in the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are sold
It's too
out.
quiet yesterday, now it's too loud, so...
Sold out. Over 60,000 fans expected. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Rhodes tries to spoil Cena's final WrestleMania match in a 17th World Championship. Tonight, a big night for Judgment Day. Finn Balor, Rey Mysterio battle in a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Liv and Raquel defend the tag titles against Lyra Valkyria and a partner if she finds one, because Bayley was attacked yesterday. The sensational Penta is here, looking for his first championship in WWE. He's in a fatal four-way match for the Intercontinental Championship. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass, the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker. Can he keep his title tonight? The dogs are out in Vegas. And we celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for this man, Randy Orton. But the question is, who will the Viper face tonight?
Let's go.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for WrestleMania Sunday. And in a matter of moments, we will kick off tonight with a woman known as the Eradicator. Mommy is here, and she wants her title back. Rhea Ripley in a triple threat for the Women's World Championship. The champion is Io Sky. She's been an afterthought as of late. She has no champion's advantage tonight. She's out to prove what she's got in a triple threat. In the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record. She won the Elimination Chamber to get here. Can Bianca Belair win the Women's World Championship?
Possibly. Possibly.
Is upside down. Welcome to WrestleMania. The greatest live event in entertainment.
That was awesome.
The moment has arrived.
You will defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. Tonight we're going to put the E in entertainment. That is for sure.
Thankfully, after tonight, the copyright can calm down.
The Intercontinental Championship's on the line. It is a night where history will be made on so many fronts. Tonight when lifelong dreams will be realized. Your time is finally up. And my time is finally now. You want some? Come and get some.
Let's go.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
Yeah, I knew it. Knew it.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas
What is up, Marvelous?
was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old.
That's wild.
WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Thank you very much, Stephanie McMahon. And we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday.
Okay, that's good. This sounds good. That's good.
And hello again, everybody.
Nice.
Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania last night?
What an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but hold on. A man who has been around the block numerous times, Michael Cole, appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record. Michael, congratulations.
Thank you, guys. Hopefully I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentators. Let's head over to Marcelo Rodriguez. And
What the hell? They switched sides. Why did they switch sides?
Lo que pasó anoche, lo que pase hoy, vamos a estar hablando de esto por décadas. Así que disfruten. WrestleMania. Cabalga.
Sí. Sí. I didn't know you knew Spanish.
Sí.
Ooh. I'm still backing Bianca, but ooh.
Title fight to start the night. The women's world champion.
Io out first.
Io Sky.
There's a chance Io could win this.
Number 1 at WrestleMania, but an opportunity to knock off 2 of the best tonight.
That's what it's all about right there. That championship she has earned.
Ooh.
She's going to have to hold on to tonight.
I shouldn't have gone for the underdog, because damn, their stats.
Of professional wrestling.
You notice that statistic 3-0.
Okay, I might go 0-1 because yesterday it was whoever entered first won.
No advantage for the champion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a better woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not factored into the finish of the match whatsoever. This is the kind of match as a champ you avoid at all costs. But fair play to Io Sky. She took it on the chin and she's ready for combat.
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania, Io Sky lost the WWE Women's Championship to Bayley. Does that weigh on her mind coming into this match tonight?
Now, obviously, you have to have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels like she's a new Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against Rhea, and obviously Bianca's been waiting, but whenever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she could utilize that as motivation to come out here on the grandest stage.
And she will have a large contingent supporting her tonight in Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight in Las Vegas. There's a buzz in here, Cole, isn't there?
I'm on my own against the wall.
Ooh.
Well, you hear the reaction action, ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair, Pat alluded to this earlier, has really played a key role in the story of Io Sky defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship, and then a special guest referee a few weeks later.
So I'll put it this way. If you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship opportunity against whomever the champ may be, you expect a one-on-one match. This is not that. This has got a lot harder for Belair, so I get why she's agreed.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stepdaughter enjoying this entrance with Bianca Belair, who has a stellar record at WrestleMania. She comes in at 4-1, but then one loss was in a battle royal. Bianca Belair has always shined on the big stage. Remember the matchup with Sasha Banks.
God damn, everyone's got good records coming into tonight.
Here at WrestleMania. Will this night once again belong to Bianca Belair?
God damn, everyone's got good records coming into tonight.
Impressive, which is everything that revolves around Bianca Belair, the EST of the WWE, the toughest, the strongest, the quickest, the baddest, and tonight she beat two other people and walk out of here with the title.
Yeah, normally at this point, nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple threat match, though. They've all been here before. They've all done it before. They've all had massive success on this kind of stage in the past. Nerves maybe at an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters E, S, or T?
No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight.
Yeah, this is a very interesting match. Anything goes.
Rose is there.
All right.
Watch out, guys. That's something Michael Cole would say.
The juice box. He's got to be better than that loser from Pittsburgh, Iceberg.
Whoa, Iceberg probably enjoys some juice boxes. And shout out to the juice box. WrestleMania juice is one that is needed and appreciated. This place is buzzing.
Hey, okay. Ooh. Yeah, W. Oh my god. What's up? Welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, we got Rhea Ripley's entrance. The GOAT's entrance. Nah. Even though I'm backing Bianca, I'm going for Rhea. Yeah. Last night was alright. Last night was nice. What do you rate last night? What do you rate last night?
And we talked about this in the countdown show. The one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past couple of years.
I can't sing. I've forgotten the lyrics.
Now comes to mind.
Yeah, confidence in who she is. She said she's resorted to her truest self. Her most authentic Rhea Ripley.
Has never lost a world title match.
And when you have comfort at the biggest stages, that's when
2-2 career record in triple threat matches. See, everyone's got a good record. So this could go either way. I'm still backing Bianca though. I'll take the 0-1. I'll take the 0-1. I'll take the 0-1. Because if Rhea wins, I win. If Rhea wins, I still win. So I'll take the 0-1, but I gotta back Bianca. I gotta back Bianca. The fact that Rhea wasn't even meant to be in this match, so.
It has been an incredible career ride for Rhea Ripley.
She's an anomaly from Australia. And tonight, she's back on the biggest stage in sports entertainment.
Let's kick things off with the great Alicia Taylor.
Yeah, if I'm not showing the broadcast, I'm gonna.
The contest is a triple threat match.
I'm back at John Cena, but I think Cody might win. But I'm back in Cena. I'm going for Cena tonight. At least for tonight. I'm turning heel. I'm selling my soul to the rope.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I'm back in Cena. I'm gonna be on one out. I'm turning heel. I'm back in Cena.
Next, from Adelaide, South
Yeah.
Australia,
Oh, hold up.
and their opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, she is the Women's World Champion.
Man, I gotta check the sound because during Jay's entrance, the sound was so quiet. I couldn't get it right yesterday. I think I got it right today though. Alright, let's go. Come on.
Gentlemen, this is how the rules work. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will become the world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means Io Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple threat matchup like this.
For Cody and Cena, just remember, this is Cena's last WrestleMania, not Cena's last match. And Cody's not retiring either. He has a chance to win it back.
It's starting right now, yet again.
And Io Sky is, I told you, she's no longer going to be thought of as an afterthought. And Io Sky starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. And now Rhea and Bianca go after one another. Io Sky now looking to pick up the pace. And there's the power of Belair.
Maybe tonight's main event.
Let's get into a power game.
Ooh, because think about this. Cena's always come in as a face, and he's always held back to some extent. Because he was a face, he didn't do all those heel things. That I think that he might do those heel things tonight, which is why I'm back in Cena. Is because this is a different Cena.
Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily.
To show you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it has completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this.
She has a match later tonight. Why?
Match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along.
Yeah, a couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their power.
Io Sky's okay with Bianca Belair.
Why risk getting injured if you have a title match tonight?
Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to shreds.
Would you risk getting injured if you had a title match later that night?
Ooh. By Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium tonight.
Ooh.
Belair now.
Go, Bianca.
Belair, so quick.
Taking advantage of those freak genetics.
Get me to 1-0, Bianca.
Has shown us many times before.
SEC Championship.
If I'm going to lose this tip, I want it to be real.
If
I'm going to lose this prediction, I want it to be real.
Try to take advantage of that long braid by Bianca. We've seen that used as a weapon. It can also be a detriment. Into the corner.
Jade, Naomi. Probably Naomi.
Of Rhea Ripley.
Top rope. Oh my goodness, double blockbuster. Covered out by Io, stacks up both women in a kick out.
What an excellent
Bailey's injured.
That would have been on this.
Bailey's injured.
Actually pinned both women simultaneously.
That was a double blockbuster, did you say?
Basement drop kick as well by Sky. And now Io targeting Bianca Belair. Launched out to the apron. And Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick drives Bianca outside the ring.
It's 2 kicks that have sent
It could be Naomi though.
by Rhea Ripley. So much power.
And Rhea now cannonball off the apron to take out Bianca. Remember, no countouts or disqualifications. Io Sky, the genius,
comes out in a wheelchair.
And takes out
Yep.
Rhea right at the table.
Yep.
Picture perfect Io Sky.
Oh goddamn.
WrestleMania.
Io Sky so reckless with her own body.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Nope. It's Io Sky doing a moonsault.
Moments prior to that was Rhea Ripley once again having laser focus exclusively on Bianca Belair and taking her eye off the champ.
Roll through by Io. Stop right to the gut of Rhea. You know, one thing I've noticed, guys, in the early going, cover now by Sky. Hook to the leg and a kick out of 2. It is much warmer in their stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performers' match?
I just like the other 2 better tonight.
It does feel like it's hotter earlier than it was last night, but this match could be the reasoning for it.
Io Sky now rolling up Bianca Belair, who's got a kick out at 2. Fast-paced matchup in the early going.
Yeah, of course she is. She's Australian.
When the temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue, and I will personally always back Bianca Belair, the uber athlete.
It's still, it's because it's fire. It's because it's fire.
High speed, though. You got to think Io's happy about that.
Yeah, nice suplex by Bianca.
What if it goes to a power game?
Floats through into another suplex. Bianca Belair showing off the power here. The EST marching around the ring with a vertical suplex to Io Sky into a Kippa.
Damn.
Showing off B.
How could you boo that? You're booing greatness if that's
Do you want to win? Because Rhea's kind of... oh, no. Oh.
Oh, never mind. Spoke too quickly. Rhea Ripley says, enough of that.
That was stupid.
Too much there with Io Sky down, allowing Rhea Ripley an opportunity back into the fight.
Oh, Io got caught.
Who are we going to see? Who's going to get the 3 amigos from Dom tonight? Finn? Nah. Finn? Braun?
Yeah, good night, champ.
What do you guys think about the Fatal 4-Way in the Continental Championship?
Rhea Bloody Ripley and Bianca Belair again. We're back to that one-on-one match, which these
And
two have desired.
the longer the match, the more matches will be in the dark.
Rhea Ripley now going to show off her
Think about that.
Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice waist lock to Rhea.
Rhea, of course, completely blames
It's going to be...
Belair for losing the championship.
I don't think they put it on a Judgment Day member. Prove me wrong.
At ringside.
And Rhea now lifting up Io Sky.
That's because...
Shoulder up top. Razor's edge.
Yeah, concussions will do that to you. Concussions will do that to you.
Io Sky
covered by Rhea.
Nah, I don't know.
For the win, kick out by Io at 2.
He dropped out of school to play football.
Bianca Belair taken out
So
by the Razor's Edge javelin from Rhea Ripley. And
he was one of the jocks that didn't pay attention in maths class.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over almost all anyone in the roster.
Nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turns things around now, and
she's in full control of the Io Sky's legs.
she's looking for the prison block.
Oh.
Submission move used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over, and Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair, though, from behind, and again, the inherent danger of the triple threat matchup. Power by Belair, up on her shoulders. Bianca, Rhea lands on her feet. Nice deep arm drag. Oh, this with the big boot.
Oh. That was crazy.
They both had the same idea.
I feel like we're gonna get a triple spear.
Off the ring.
I feel like we're gonna get a triple spear. A spear to Finn, a spear to Dom, a spear to... I'm back in Braun or Penta. I'll let you know my final predictions before the match.
The bullet train attack by Io Sky, both to Rhea and Bianca.
Rhea and Bianca might have distracted each other too much. Now Io Sky's taking advantage.
If Io retains, then whoever enters, we're gonna keep whoever enters first kind of prediction.
This division revolves around me. I'm now gonna put this one to bed.
Rhea now gonna meet Io up top.
Oh, no.
Bianca Belair gonna get involved as well. It's a dangerous situation for all three women. Io.
If Bianca wins, I want a double KOD. A stacked KOD. Can we get a stacked KOD?
Well, Bianca Belair was the chief instigator in that car crash from the top and the second row, but Belair took a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women laid out.
What was that sell by Io?
Indeed it is. As we begin WrestleMania Sunday with the Women's World Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least.
The color theme changed as well.
Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca with a...
Didn't realize that.
Nice drop down by Bianca Belair.
We live the same country that good old Rhea lives in.
Leapfrog and just kicks Bianca out of her boots. Io Sky
Oh,
with a drop kick.
there's a drop kick, a kip up, I did some fancy flips, some Io-ness.
The WWE fans to their feet. Bianca blasted Io
Damn.
out of the air.
The biggest risk in this kind of matchup is admiring.
Yeah, I'm from Australia. I'm like one state over from where Rhea is. That was not a spear. that was a block tackle. That was a mix of a block and the I don't know. Damn.
Shooting star cover now. Hook of the leg and Rhea with a running knee.
Connected with that 450 splash there, Cole, but I get the point.
Riptide.
Effective guy.
Cover now by Rhea. Stacks up Bianca for the championship and a kick out.
Ooh.
Rhea cannot believe it.
Kicking out of a riptide. This is Bianca Belair finding a...
Has anyone actually ever kicked out of a riptide before?
Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair spears her out of Las Vegas.
And you're right, Wade. This is
you have Peacock though, right?
Bianca Belair. And then Rhea Ripley with a riptide to Bianca. We thought it was over here, and a kick out by Belair.
And that is the highest stack pin possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal.
Yeah, we can only watch it on Netflix, or I can only watch it on Netflix. So.
Champion Io Sky after Bianca rolled out of the ring.
Io just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe another one.
Looking for another riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley.
Oh, nice reversal.
Great counter. That DDT by Sky.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now. Right into a kick. What a move by Ripley.
It's like a
Io's dead.
kick right to the temple.
Io's out. Io's been
groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes.
Io is
worst position possible. What the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
Io Sky's dazed, confused, and about to be broken.
Io above the top rope. Rhea Ripley glancing out into the sellout crowd.
You're taking too long.
Oh, what a counter by Io Sky.
I thought you learned. I thought you learned. I thought you learned. Is this team on Io?
KOD, kiss of death, Belair. Ripley breaking things up.
Ooh. It's team on Io.
The KODs.
Yeah, you also get a fourth commentator, and that's me. I'm the best commentator around. That was awesome. This is a W match. Of course, there's gonna be some people in the comments that are like, "This match was mid, man. This match was so mid. This match sucks."
That was just so good. Nothing pretty about it, like a defensive end slapping someone down.
And now Belair talking trash to Rhea.
Oh, slaps. Rhea's turning into the Joker. With the makeup and the mouth there.
Bianca all worked up.
Ooh.
And Rhea Ripley's heard enough. And now the slugfest underway. That was a big right by Bianca.
Completely wobbled the knees of Ripley, who's still game to fight.
Now Bianca out to the apron. Ripley block.
Oh, God. The bitterness really has boiled over now, Cole.
There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
You know what would be cool? A riptide off the top rope onto EO.
Completely reinvigorated as they throw the heavy
Unless
lever.
EO's crawled away now.
And now Rhea
from the position I just
Bianca
saw her.
up toward the top rope. Bianca looking to block. Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring.
She might. She's got to.
Big right.
She's got to.
Headbutt by Rhea drops Bianca to the floor.
It's about the worst place.
The question is who's
for Rhea Ripley.
Io Sky now.
EO's back.
Cut there. Whoa.
Io gonna do here from the top rope. Io Sky fired up once again. And look at Rhea. The power of Ripley trying to hang on. Oh,
damn. Damn.
Go Sky. Did you guys hear that?
Attempted
Damn.
a poison runner off the second rope,
Oh.
but now
Belair now with Ripley.
Go.
on top.
Go. Go. Oh no.
Counter the KOD.
Rhea's.
Landed on his feet.
Well, this is degenerated into a hockey fight with headbutts et al. Wait a minute.
Riptide. No.
For the Riptide, countered by Belair.
Here it is. Here it is. There it is.
Oh no! Oh no! Using the brain as a weapon. KOD by Belair.
That's it.
For the win.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh my god.
Cover on Belair.
Oh my god. What? Dang it, man. So this is how it's gonna be. So this is how it's gonna be. Okay. We're following the pattern from last night. We're following the pattern from last night.
What a win
I'm 0-1 now.
for Io Sky.
So it looks like whoever enters first wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, an afterthought no more. Io Sky retains her world championship.
Why can I not get 1080p up in here?
Mania. And wait, we thought this was it for Io.
Well, that was about a 20-minute highlight reel of a match. Where do you choose the replays from? There's so many options, but this was the moment. Belair whipping the hell out of Rhea Ripley, was tasting victory. Up for the Riptide, connecting so sweetly, stacking a pin, and with perfect timing, the over the moonsault breaking up. Bianca Belair eats it. Io Sky.
What a way to start off night 2.
In this entire build-up,
What a way to start off night 2.
but this division revolves around the genius of the Sky.
The genius of the Sky hits the over the moonsault to break up the pin, then smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by Io Sky.
Rhea's dying.
Our champion coming in and our champion walking out of WrestleMania.
Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight.
This is awesome, chants scattered throughout the entirety. An instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday. And Io Sky stands tall as our champ.
If I go with whoever enters first the next match, that's both women's champions. I ain't going anywhere, but ooh, smart. Well, I think there's only a tag.
What's up, WWE Universe?
I think there's only a tag match, right? And then the Fatal 4-Way. That's the only multiple people matches left on the card today. So, what match will be up next though?
Hall of Famer, founding member of Public Enemy, Flavor Flav is in the house. It's great to see you, Flav. You're the man. How about the Rock, professional MMA fighter, UFC's current men's bantamweight champion, absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania, and Rich the King,
My guy, Rich.
rapper out of Atlanta, with his boy. I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas, baby.
And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant will be involved in that. And thanks for our two guys who's on camera time
brother.
tonight. Well, Money in the Bank, cash in, a Clash at the Castle, and a Royal Rumble elimination has all led to this. A Sin City street fight between the Archer of Infamy and the Scottish Warrior.
We're getting Drew and Damien.
Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre square off next. Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this rivalry.
I'm back in Drew. I'm back in Drew.
You screwed me this whole year to get advantage of every one of my moments. I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
Drew is just a menace though. Like imagine just being half dead and just hearing Drew screaming in your
I
ear.
was so focused on the individuals right in front of me. I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed. WrestleMania 40, Drew McIntyre defeats Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship. A moment absolutely perfect until it wasn't. And Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase, robbing me of my moment. But it doesn't end there, does it? Clash of the Castle.
A Sin City street fight, yeah. Ooh.
Avoid my attention. You've got it.
I can change my tip during the entrances, because it depends who enters first.
This isn't about the World Championships. You took that from me. This is about putting you down for good, so you can never take anything from me again.
I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
Drew McIntyre, the victim. No holes in your logic, right? You're a hypocrite. You make excuses, you bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself. You don't have to paint me as the villain of your story anymore. I am your villain. I want you to stop playing the victim and become my victim at WrestleMania. The time to pray is now, Drew.
All I asked for was for you to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe face me like a man.
I'm a dreamer. Call me crazy.
No. You did what you always do. You hid in the shadows.
From underneath, I'll start a rise.
Seriously, who makes these video packages? These hype packages?
I'm not afraid to play with fire.
This match is a year in the making.
for this fight. At WrestleMania, I'm bringing the punishment, and I'm gonna bury you. You're 100% screwed.
I'm gonna give you the beating of a lifetime at WrestleMania. I'm not afraid to play.
Yep, Drew. Fit be cold though, damn. Hear you backing.
It is only appropriate that this rivalry comes to us tonight as a Sin City street fight. The hatred wave between these two men is incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre's mindset over the past several months has been one of victimhood. He argues that Damian Priest has cheap-shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania when Priest cashed in his Senior Money in the Bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre, and it's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards over the past several weeks. We don't need it tonight. All bets are off. No holds barred. Sin City street fight.
You and I were in the middle of the kickoff show just a couple of days ago.
These two have been trying to get their hands on each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality. Street fight in Las Vegas. Do you know the things that happen on the streets of Las Vegas? There's a lot. The possibilities are endless on the Sin City streets, let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other. Drew's throwing all his Doom gear out right now.
He was dressed as Doom Slayer.
Cried on tonight.
Well, there's Doom Guy, Doom Slayer. There's Samuel Hayden, Con McKeer, and Dave Grohl. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but Hell Knight's a problem. Doom Slayer can really kick some ass. You know what I'm saying?
You're quite the gamer, like I said last night.
Well, the Cock-a-Demon.
The what?
The Cock-a-Demon.
The Cock-a-Demon?
That's right, Doom.
Yesterday it was Packer, today it's Cockadema. Whatever next, Pat.
And right now,
Ooh. was the lead guitarist and songwriter for Damien's theme. Cold. No, dang, I might lose this one too. I've already locked in Drew, I can't change it now. I've already locked in Drew, I can't change it now.
Select shows across the U.S. and the U.K., including one concert hosted by Damien Priest himself.
Damien Priest with a Slayer guitar solo to lead him into WrestleMania, into a street fight against Drew McIntyre. Has to be feeling like a professional wrestling god right now.
There was a complete shift in the expression of Damien Priest once he gave that quick nod to Kerry King. Now laser focused on complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
See a lot of celebrities front row. Might be their first time experiencing this. Yes, Slayer brought out Damien Priest with 10-foot-high flames.
And yes, this is WrestleMania.
I wasn't questioning it, but thanks for reminding me that this is WrestleMania. Just as if it isn't the title of my stream. I don't know how Drew's restraining himself.
This is a street fight. Anything goes. You only win via pinfall or submission. And McIntyre,
I thought it was Dead to Deliver. What?
Bells underway, and here we go. Dan Engler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly. Priest sends him over the top rope. And this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest now with an elbow takes out McIntyre.
Okay, cool.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Priest with a big-time right.
Well, McIntyre gave it his best shot at that jump start. When that doesn't work and your opponent is immediately back on top, it may be time for panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre cashed in Money in the Bank in WrestleMania last year on Drew McIntyre, who had held the title for just over 5 minutes. Clash at the Castle. McIntyre, once again, got stalled by Priest and then eliminated.
Oh, damn.
Now a suplex on the steel ramp.
We still got...
That Damien Priest also eliminated McIntyre in the Elimination Chamber this year. It has been an annus horribilis for Drew McIntyre, and it's all been caused by Damien Priest. That is why Priest
the steps.
is going to be made a victim here tonight in the mind of McIntyre.
Oh, the steps, okay.
Also the veteran at
Okay.
This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest has now been involved in 4 over the years.
McIntyre's going to find
in the
ways
ring?
to hate anybody. Certainly a guy who thinks the world is working against him. And now it's a steel stare that Damien Priest hits off his face. Bong! Drew McIntyre's jaw says hello to some stairs.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say Priest.
Actually, because the
McIntyre.
color
Damien
things
Priest
kind of
now grabbing
changed.
McIntyre
There we go.
Into the barricade.
Since it's a little bit more purple today.
Almost hitting Wade here behind the hydration station. And Priest is thinking table time.
Well, we're about 2 minutes deep into this one, and both men already put through the
There we go. Now it's purple. Or it's meant to be.
Had the upper hand. McIntyre with a right now, bouncing Priest. Chest first off the steps.
I mean, these two are so...
Oh, now right on top of our table
I
here.
shall keep it like that, actually.
These two both run
I'll keep it orange.
280. Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
These are big lads who want to do big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an
Steps
angry
again.
dude as he delivers
Damn.
the steps off the face of Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again,
Damn.
Priest knocked to the floor.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up or he's going to keep eating steel stairs until he doesn't remember tonight.
You can't block that, though, to the spine.
The kind of match you just have to leave humanity at the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop to the lowest level.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth, Pat, Drew McIntyre is going to win tonight.
Another stare to the spine of Damian Priest.
Damn.
Beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control. And now he's
That was McIntyre's brother.
Oh, this is...
Taking a selfie of the damage he's done to Priest.
Hey, now it's last year.
Let's go back to WrestleMania last year. McIntyre was screwing around taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened? Punk attacked him. Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre would learn?
Man, I want to see that photo.
If you're going to win,
He's going to post that photo later. Just watch. I can't wait to see it.
Selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
Well, I think Drew was thinking to himself, it wasn't a mistake
But
last
what?
year. I'll do it again.
Oh, and now right to the ear. Right to the ear of Priest with that chair.
And this has all now become way too easy for Drew McIntyre, and Damian Priest looks like a beaten man.
It's like this man's at a Home Depot buying 2 tables.
And we've seen numerous shots already in this one that will take most superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf, yeah. This match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times by now, but this is about punishing the Punisher.
4 different sets of stairs have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables have been lifted from underneath the ring. 2 of them being set up for a nice 2-piece right here in front of us.
It's going to get reversed on Drew. Just watch.
Yeah, nice look.
Just watch.
Only time I've ever seen a guy smile. And now Priesto with a right hand. And another one, McIntyre teetering on the apron. Above the tables now. Damian Priest and a headbutt must go kiss by McIntyre.
Yeah.
Sure.
To show Damian Priest had too much durability. McIntyre taking way too long.
I just want the show to be finished and done. That way I can stop stressing.
Damian Priest with that Glaswegian kiss.
He needs to stop taking the Scottish victory laps every time and get the job done.
McIntyre takes
Ooh.
to the air and takes out Priest.
Yeah, I just don't like being put on the time limit, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, because it could take 20 to 30 minutes, and we've got 2 matches to do.
The
So
Flying Scotsman.
How about a flying bus?
That was unbelievable. This McIntyre's special. If Priest can handle all this, the toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
Look at the swaggering confidence of McIntyre, a man who has been to the top numerous times in the past,
But you know
and
what's
is right
coming
at home here.
You know what's coming now. McIntyre looking for a Claymore.
Ooh.
Damian Priest just to a Claymore.
Yeah, Drew dodged it somehow.
Cover now. Hook of the leg for the win. Priest
Nah,
takes out.
nah.
Oh, God, McIntyre got so lucky there, flinched at the right moment. That chair bouncing off at an ugly angle that could have been way, way worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost an eyeball in that one, but bouncing back with a Claymore, I have no idea how Priest is still ticking.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face, hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair for his advantage.
Again, working the spine and the back. He started with the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage. And once again, McIntyre to the spine.
You know, when your back hurts, your whole body hurts. It affects everything. Drew McIntyre with a big brain decision here to attack the spine.
And now,
Oh,
McIntyre going to wrap the chair
Oh my God.
around the neck of Damian Priest.
He can't do this.
God, the Street King is looking anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated.
He's going to reverse out of this.
McIntyre.
Whoa. Damn. Damn. Two. Oh.
Highly impactful, but you're right. It was a variation on the standard.
What match do you think is next?
Desperation strike from Priest when it looked like all was lost. Take a look at this chair. It was a glancing blow off the forehead of Drew, which is why he was able to follow it up with that Claymore. But here you go. Here's that choke slam. Not a full-on sound to heaven. And McIntyre just about kicking out. This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds. Well,
Probably during the main event.
Hit that Claymore with that chair wrap.
Probably during the main event.
Over.
Maybe after it. Maybe during it. Maybe we'll get Travis and The Rock escorting him. Who knows?
Kidney shredding chair shot.
Cracking
the lower back.
And Priest again.
Cracking his back rack.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking.
Oh, and again.
Damn.
He's not done.
What match do you guys think is next? The Fatal 4-Way tag match.
Off the turnbuckle area.
Damian Priest, the guy who grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he can take a beating. Oh,
Spinebuster!
Spine to pine.
4-Way? Okay.
Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Look, all these instruments of destruction around the ring.
It's going to be weird.
Destroying your opponent. They can also
I have a question.
Distraction.
Do you think JD McDonough is returning tonight? Because I saw him at the Hall of Fame. He said in Chris Van Vilt's interview he was only a month away. It's been over a month since that interview.
Destroying Damian
So,
table. Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
Oh my god, it feels so weird to be talking over the commentators.
And the way this is looking, the carcass of one of these two men is
He said a month, it's been over a month. So,
and now McIntyre.
let's see, when was that? When was JD McDonough's interview posted?
Trying for that white noise.
And now a blow to the back. Priest now with McIntyre.
Hey, yo!
Razor's edge to the table. Cover. Kick out by McIntyre. Priest, who's hero.
Yeah, a month ago.
Great Razor Ramon.
Look at this.
Razor's edge to send McIntyre through the table and almost pick up the win.
Wait a minute.
Chico almost got the 1, 2, 3. What more does he have to do?
14th of March.
Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside currently.
And there's plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area.
I missed what that was. But alright.
And it's funny.
You're saying holy shit 3 times, I guess it's holy shit.
And now are going to be used against him.
Okay.
The danger you run in a match like this, falling on your own sword.
That's the risk of Sin City, Michael Cole.
Any street fight for that matter.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now.
Somehow, some way.
And now McIntyre.
Ooh.
Thumb right to the eye. Trying to poke out the eye.
Well, both men have gone for the eyes in recent weeks. McIntyre, of course, having to wear that patch at one point.
McIntyre now hooks Priest.
Oh.
DDT.
Future shock onto the...
Hurt himself, but he's still able to go into the pin. Into the inside leg.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I knew he wasn't out yet. Dang, I might be losing today. I might be losing today.
No way to block that whatsoever. Glassy-eyed there, and somehow instinct kicking back into the Punisher just in time.
Punisher.
Second straight match.
Gotta love the commentators sometimes.
Our sellout crowd chanting, "This is awesome."
Because it is awesome.
It's WrestleMania. And these two
Everything's
are
awesome.
trying to steal the show and steal a win in a Sin City street fight.
Look at the anger and the disdain in the eyes of Drew McIntyre looking on at Priest.
JD McDonough. Because he said a month ago that he was only a month away from returning. That he was almost fine. I checked, and cracked ribs or broken ribs shouldn't take this long to heal. He should be fine now. So.
And a Glasgow kiss again by McIntyre. Oh, and a big clothesline by Priest.
Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not?
And you're right, Way. This has the feel of the old heavyweight.
Let me see this hold up.
Las Vegas on the Strip.
Punches.
This is the point. Both men know they should be home and dry. An opponent is not supposed to be able to take this.
6 to 8 weeks for a punch long to heal.
That detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest
4 to
of
6
the month.
weeks. Yeah, he should be fine now.
And we might be going old school here.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also idolized the Undertaker.
Oh.
Set through the tables. Set through the tables. Priest
Okay, I should pay attention now.
on the tightrope, and McIntyre.
Because I missed some great spots already.
Holy! Smirking through the grimace is McIntyre. The damage is done. Priest is a beaten man, but you've got to pin him.
McIntyre has suffered an immense amount of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind
Street
isn't
Fight can do that to
cooperating
you.
either at this point. Drew's in mental control at least.
There has to be internal damage done to both of these men.
McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring.
He's good. He's good.
Into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner.
Oh, no.
What does McIntyre have planned?
Oh.
Into the head, into the chair.
That's it. That's it. He's out. He's dead.
An Uber Claymore for McIntyre. Wow.
Here is your winner, Drew McIntyre.
What an incredible.
They're getting too predictable now. They're getting too predictable now. They're getting too predictable now.
Who is prepared to leave humanity at the door? The answer was both men, but clinical and pitiless. At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage of his surroundings and sent Damian Priest to hell.
It's whoever enters first. It was last night, it's now tonight as well. They're getting too predictable. They're getting too damn predictable.
Sin City Street Fight led up to the name.
Future shock DDT to start things.
Onto the steel stairs, he somehow kicks out of it.
And then Priest tries to go old school, and he paid for it.
The tables that McIntyre had set up earlier, he clearly had not forgotten about them. But that chair in the corner with this Claymore, Priest's head sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. And that is just game over.
Dun, dun,
after what was an epic performance and effort from two men who left it all out there tonight. And get both of these two medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest.
Oh, he can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I need medical help out here tonight. Dangler calling for some emergency help as McIntyre celebrates. Well,
honestly, only 99. The only match from yesterday that didn't go this way was Jade and Naomi. Jade won at seconds. Jade won at seconds. So it could go either way. It's just that most of the matches they enter first.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
The time is now. All the power of hell. Cowering of one man.
Rated M for mature.
This
This October, John Cena lands in Perth for a full-scale WWE takeover. It all starts with SmackDown, ends with Raw, and in the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight for one of WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, 1 epic weekend.
Let's go!
RAC Arena, WWE Takeover, Perth, this October.
Let's go!
Scan the code, don't miss it.
Some more night shows. Some more shows where it's us at night.
For a massive weekend takeover this October as RAC Arena, Raw, SmackDown, and a soon-to-be-announced premium live event. And this will be
Like Elimination Chamber last year. It was us at night, and I liked that. I liked that I didn't have to wake up early. I liked that I didn't have to watch it in the morning. So I like that. I like that I could get 3 shows like that.
Theaters May 16th. Pat, celebrities are everywhere in Vegas.
Absolutely.
I will be streaming all three shows. There's no way I'm missing it. Hey. Why is it's everybody? I haven't seen a single Raider though, but it's in Raider Stadium. What?
Cormier is in the building, right next to Kill Tony founder, Kill Tony host, and the host of the Roast of WrestleMania happening tonight at 10 p.m. in
Perth, Australia. 3 shows in Perth, Australia in October. I'm excited for it. Too bad I can't go because it's in Perth.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. And Wade, speaking of the Goodyear blimp,
But this is at Raiders Stadium.
Take a ride in the blimp this week. So did this man, Penta.
Yeah, it's 10 at the moment.
In a fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental Championship. I talked to Penta earlier today, and he told me this is a highlight of his career, being able to fly.
I literally woke up at 8.
And he said being a part of WrestleMania, probably the biggest highlight of his career thus far. The stakes are high. The chips are in. And the Intercontinental Championship.
You called it. You called it. You called it.
The dogs barking in Las Vegas over the likes of Penta, Finn Balor, or Dirty Dominic Mysterio find gold in the desert. It's a fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Coming up next. For now, let's get a closer shot at how these 4 competitors got here. Intense, high impact personified. The unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker, the Intercontinental Champion.
Will we get a Carlito Tops?
Until they realize that I am the title picture. There isn't a man on this planet that
You have the script. To be honest, Jade and Naomi was the 3rd match, so it could go either way. It could go either way.
I was the first ever Universal Champion, and soon to be again
Because when Jay, he entered first, he won. Well, New Day entered first, they won. And then it was Jade and Naomi 3rd, and Jade entered 2nd.
Thank you for getting me this.
So
whatever it takes to get the Judgment Day back on top. Here's the thing. I think I found the perfect person to add to the Judgment. Who? What if we add Penta to the Judgment Day?
100% electricity.
Penta's taking the WWE by storm.
What an experience it is with Penta in every arena around the globe.
Penta, the guy who just declared that he wants to come after my Continental Championship.
You know what? You're a snake.
I was wondering when these guys were going to be out here. The official distracted. Dirty Dom now getting involved. Dom inadvertently caused Finn to lose his balance.
I feel like Dom and Finn, because it's a fatal 4-way, we're gonna get a little bit of tension here. I don't think Dom and Finn are gonna be alright without at the end of this. It's gonna be interesting. Possibly.
Listen, I know you're good, but you could be better.
Because I feel like they're gonna team at the start, but then maybe Penta or Braun will be both down, and it'll be a stare-off between Dom and Finn. And they're gonna realize, ah, shit, it's me and you. And the moves that they use, it's gonna tear them apart.
Judgment Day wants an answer from Penta.
Down goes Dom Balor beside himself.
No new members of Judgment Day tonight.
The general manager, Adam Pearce, has now made this official. Braun Breaker will defend the Intercontinental Championship against Finn Balor, Dirty Dom, and Penta at WrestleMania.
I will have my WrestleMania moment.
Finn Balor did not seem pleased that Dominic was added to the match.
We've all heard what people are saying about Dom. That you're not tough enough. That you don't have the killer instincts. That you're a loser.
If it's a fight that you're looking for, I will gladly kick all your asses.
It's because I'm a small content creator. I'm not expecting much. Like, look, if it was more people up in here, I wouldn't be able to read everybody's comments. I'm gonna lock in after the entrances. Look, remember, Jade and Naomi were the third match, so anything can go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut of the man who's taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year.
I'm not gonna lock in Penta though.
Massive announcement yesterday that WWE has acquired
I don't know.
a Mexican lucha libre organization known as AAA. First event comes in June. More on this news a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up, Wade, because Penta is a former AAA Latin American champion, a former three-time AAA World Tag Team champion, and he's here at his first WrestleMania tonight.
Yeah, what a moment for Penta, the man who has blown the minds of the WWE Universe since arriving a couple of short months ago. Now, of course, his brother Ray Phoenix from the SmackDown brand competed last night, also making a WrestleMania debut, albeit in a loss against El Grande Americano. Can Penta go on better tonight?
Penta was built for WrestleMania. I said it the other week. I can't wait for WrestleMania to experience Penta. The fans of the WWE Universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this man in person for the first time.
Superstar that has caught on.
I'll lock in after the entrances because I'm giving myself to the entrances now to lock in. So, because I feel like
Stage of his entire career with a massive prize on the line. Had a great talk with Penta earlier today, Pat. You and I talking to him about this night. He said last night
spear, another spear.
WrestleMania said he was going to be very emotional here in his debut tonight.
And we let him know quickly that he is supposed
Dom's
to
second.
be just like his brother. It's a shame to say this dude is too.
Ooh.
Well, it's a shame that Dirty Dom, who A, never earned that mask from his father, Rey Mysterio, of course, missed WrestleMania because of injury, then he couldn't get it off his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre, do you? The mask is supposed to be difficult to take off.
Oh, my God. Of course you're going to defend Dominic. He never earned the darn mask, Wade. But nonetheless, I want to know who placed the sponsor for this match in the entrance of Dominic Mysterio. Because this match is presented by...
Mysterio likes to stay clean thanks to dude wipes.
And if you have a dump, that's like Dominic Mysterio.
It only shows up on Peacock, I'm guessing. That's probably why.
Shite! You know how to spin everything.
What do you mean? It's just the truth. I'm an expert at Lucha Libre.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using dude wipes.
Everybody dumps. Those people dump dirty doms into the toilet.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Couldn't get the mask off.
Ooh, champion loss.
A potential teammate.
Or enemy.
I seriously do not know who to lock in. I do not know who to lock in. I don't think it would be Penna though. This is difficult.
In that particular match, but the truth is, Finn Balor is here as a Grand Slam champ, and regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever other styles may arrive in this matchup, for me, Finn Balor has to be the red-hot favorite.
Finn Balor looking to win his third Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Penta seeking his first singles title. Dominic is a two-time North American champion at NXT and a tag champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
Well, look, Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents, turn this into a one-on-one match, and then it gets a bit more difficult.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of Topps WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one Topps trading card.
You're gonna want to
Maybe.
Of the following match.
The dogs are barking in Las Vegas, Nevada. The unpredictable badass.
Alright. Look, I really don't want to go 1 and 2.
You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended. Fatal four-way.
We've already got 2
matchup.
retains.
I want to shout out my guys, John Chick and Greg Miller, back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. But Breaker has no champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man to gain pinfall or submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. So Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision.
I don't want to tie up the overall record, so...
Personally, why I back Finn Balor to win this whole thing. Look, one-on-one, I'm probably going to back Braun Breaker against anyone. The man is so indestructible, but there's been a level of hubris to the young champ.
I'm going to back Finn. I'm going to back Finn. No, wait. No, what? Fuck it. I'm backing Finn. I'll take the L. I'm backing Finn.
Tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October of last year and has held it since.
It's locked in now. I can't change it. It's Finn. It's Finn.
He has beaten Penta Balor.
It's Finn. I can't change it now. The bell's rung. I got till the bell rings.
Many Wade consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that as
new rules.
Yeah, you especially.
I can't change it after the bell rings. So.
Take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late, but they are back on the same page tonight. It's about business.
Yeah, the champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the others. And here's the Judgment Day bums celebrating early.
Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania.
Yep.
And now Penta flies cross body.
About to be 0-4.
And Penta now with a Rana sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta to fly.
Lands on his feet. Parkour walk, surf walk. Penta's vibing at WrestleMania.
A red hot start there from this jaw drop.
Oh my goodness! Braun Breaker like a flying missile takes
Is it a plane? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Nope, it's just Braun flying.
I think Braun Breaker may have just broken the long jump world record after these incredible moves. Oh God, connected right on Penta after Penta had taken control in the early goings.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the ropes I mentioned before at 23 miles per hour. But he's in there with the unorthodox. Penta off the second rope. Penta, oh, Breaker! Breaker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam.
Perfect timing for Braun Breaker.
And now a military press to Balor.
With ease.
And then a big slam.
Just 250 pounds of Jellic Knight. And be careful, Ed.
Oh, good night. He just speared Dominic. Shirt walk here tonight, and Balor breaks things up.
Well,
W Finn.
W Finn. After that connection to his midsection, and be careful here, Finn Balor.
Hey, he's like, hey, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this.
Possible after the super spear, and Finn might be needing some dude wipes as well.
And Breaker now burying his shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat?
He said he has a 129.2% chance of winning.
And it made sense what he said. Oh, and Sling Blade by Finn.
He'll take Dominic's 25%.
Face first goes Balor.
That becomes 50%. Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there. Then Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2.
Drop toe hold.
Penta experience.
Damn.
Oh, and Judgment Day taken out. Covered by Penta for the title. Balor kicks.
Yeah, that was smart of Penta. The second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
Oh, love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. No. Penta calls it.
Yes, no, wait, yeah, no. I don't know what I was saying, yes.
Rips every ligament in your shoulder.
Torn labrum right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up. Braun Breaker now. Breaker. Look at the
what the hell?
Double German.
God damn. Double German.
This guy's insane.
The most highly charged, cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed. And he just gets better and better.
This dude's a beast.
So much fun to watch and call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta. Penta knows what the spear feels like, and he may feel it again. Breaker into the corner, shoulder first.
There's a great reaction move there from Penta.
And Dirty Dom, that was a great move by Dominic there. Taking advantage, up over the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
And now Dominic bringing some offense to the matchup.
Like a hyena.
And that baseball drop kick sends Breaker outside the ring, and Dominic's feeling it. And there's a contingent here who seem to be in Mysterio's corner.
One.
Welcome to the greatest luchador on
Two.
planet Earth.
Made great by the late great
Here's
Eddie
Carlito.
Guerrero, the Three Amigos, but blocked off the second one by Penta. And you know who just showed up here at ringside, guys? He's eating an apple. Judgment Day Carlito.
Things are looking real swell right now for the Judgment Day. Fully in cahoots, fully in control.
Breaker back in the ring, double team now by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom working very well together in this matchup here.
There's no way they're going to put it on Dom. There's no way.
To one side, the pursuit of victory is everything.
Breaker with a double suplex. I'm going to say it again, Pat. This guy's an absolute freak of nature.
This dude's an absolute beast. So strong, so explosive, so smart.
Belly to belly throw, tossing Balor around the ring. Dominic tossed as well.
With ease.
Braun Breaker, just a blast of kinetic energy.
Well, Dominic tried to sneak in from behind, and he was spun around by a clothesline.
Breaker's just oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Breaking Steiner!
Damn.
Connecting, cover by Breaker.
1, 2, kick out. Damn.
I mean, spot the weakness on Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And
what's Carlito up to?
And the second generation
what's Carlito up to?
The list goes on and on. That's why he's our Intercontinental Champion.
Hall of Fame genetics. The son of Rick Steiner, the nephew of Scott Steiner, the Steiner brothers.
Former professional football player. Has it all.
And the Steiners competed right here in Las Vegas at WrestleMania the first time around. Penta now with a kick to the face. Dominic with a drop kick to Penta. Balor back on his feet, clears Breaker out of the ring.
How long is it going to take for them to realize? Oh, Dom's realized. Dom's realized. Yep. Yep.
In the position for a 619. Carlito begging him not to do it. Balor intercepts.
It was about the time they figured it out.
And now Finn kicking away on Dominic and Penta. Gonna take advantage. Penta driver for the win and the title. Breaker breaks it up.
Took my lights
There's
out.
that top speed of Braun Breaker coming into play, saving his own championship with that breakup just as it was slipping away. And this is the moment the turncoat Dirty Dom took his opportunity, took a shot at his own brother from the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
Judgment Day became Judgment Disarray as soon as there was gold opportunity. Finn Balor stopping a hole in Dom. Penta driver normally ends it. Braun Breaker with the quickness to save this match.
Man, it is electric inside Allegiant Stadium. Breaker and Penta, two men have taken this company by storm, slugging it out here.
You don't want to back Penta in this fight.
Oh, what a knee! Holy! And then a big kick to the face.
Yeah! Penta feels good.
Oh, Carlito gets involved. Carlito sends Breaker over the top rope. Remember, no disqualifications. Completely legal.
Oh, no disqual. Oh, that's right.
Steal it from behind. Kick out
Ooh.
And tights there from Dirty Dom, but it wasn't enough to put away this luchador.
That bad apple Carlito and
Oh, damn.
Kick destroyer in the middle of the ring.
And Carlito getting involved, pulling Penta off the pin, and now sending Penta right into the announce table.
Well, Penta had this thing won, but it was taken away by Carlito, who's not even involved in the match. And Carlito's lost the plot.
But you're not even supposed to be out here.
And this suddenly does not feel safe whatsoever at ringside.
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here, Carlito.
Carlito, get the hell off the desk.
He's looking to take out Penta.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Look out. Look out.
Shit. Holy shit. Crazy. He's dead. He's done. He's dead.
Braun Breaker took a hell of a bad landing. He's riding around.
That's a 15-foot spear by Braun Breaker.
That is a steel table completely collapsed.
That's what you get, Bad Apple.
Carly, that wasn't cool. Breaker, Penta, back in the ring.
Holy. The dogs are barking.
What a matchup for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta turns around. Breaker with a spear.
Yeah. But Dom's there.
Oh, Dom.
Drop kick. Going for the 619. Connects. Goes up for the splash.
Dom going for the frog splash. Balor payback.
Finn Balor said not tonight.
The craftiest man in the matchup is striking.
Sling blade. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Finn. Let's go, Finn.
Kick into the corner. Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor realizes
Coup de grace.
Breaker's in the drop zone.
Coup de
Balor
grace.
to the top rope. Balor with a coup de grace.
Come on. Oh! No way! What? What? Dang it! I was going to put Dom in. I was going to do Dom. I was going to do Dom. Second entrance. It's the same goddamn pattern. It's the same goddamn pattern. 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 1. Why didn't I lock in Dom? I was gonna lock in Dom, but I felt stupid. I felt like it was gonna be stupid.
Salty hater on planet Earth. Wrong. He is the real deal. Not only that, he is now your Intercontinental Champion.
Michael Cole, you and I have obviously seen this dirty Dom do a lot of despicable
Alright,
things.
I guess JD returns next on Monday, maybe. That would make sense, though.
Mexican destroyer, and he somehow kicked out with the help of Carlito.
Well, Carlito was pivotal in this one because clearly Penta had that thing won, but it was vital. There's a price to pay for getting involved in a match with Braun Breaker.
Okay, if the pattern continues, I won't lose again.
Thought he had the whole damn thing won. But don't take your eyes off Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Dirty Dom hits a 619 to perfection right on Braun Breaker's face.
And in this, Balor.
Why did I look in Dom? I was gonna look in Dom.
Allowing Dominic to hit the frog splash. Balor would hit the coup de grace. And then from out of nowhere, Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash to his own partner. Judgment Day's Balor.
What?
Mysterio is now the Intercontinental.
Why didn't I look in Dom?
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't pinch yourself. It's not a dream. It happened at WrestleMania. Dirty Dom has won the
Wait, what?
There are going to be some awkward conversations in the Judgment Day Clubhouse later on tonight. But one man will be grinning from ear to ear and shining like he's Rob Liberace.
That's crazy.
The Intercontinental Champ. Great job, Dirty Dom.
I didn't think this was gonna happen. I didn't. What the hell, man?
You ready? They don't get ready. I stay ready. That's why I'm him.
Who's him?
Me. I'm him.
You mean Kim?
No, me. Him.
Oh, that's ad now.
Tim.
Him.
Oh, Jim. Oh.
I am him, and you need a Snickers.
Get them wins. Yeah, I'm him.
always be me.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
The Queen!
Rated T for teen. Well, of course, they're watching in Los Angeles at Cosm, the interactive experience where you get immersive at WrestleMania if you can't be here. And they just witnessed that incredible, fatal four-way matchup moments ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out. A man who draws a reaction regardless. Colby Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen, Beat Maker, Grammy-nominated record producer and music executive, Metro Boomin is here.
And also Dean Norris, Law and Order. Organized crime is back for a new season, and this time it's only on Peacock. Chris Maloney returns to his iconic role as Detective Elliot Stable, joined by Dean Norris as his older
Are we gonna get Dom versus Fed on Monday?
The first 2 episodes of season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fontainebleau in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41, and WWE returns tonight with a roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. All I can say is, this is the destruction from Braun Breaker as he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing. Cracks shattered everywhere.
Yeah, this desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then
We've still got 4 more matches to do.
Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal. Let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for that.
Let's go. I'm back in Randy, bro. I'm back in Randy. I'm back in my boy.
He's going to need surgery. He's going to be out probably close to a year. Randy Orton, though, demands to have a match on his 20th anniversary. He's issued an open challenge.
I'm hearing voices in my head.
We find out in moments.
Man, voices.
WrestleMania is that next level experience.
WWE fans looking on at Randy Orton,
One of the all-time greats in WWE. The Viper knows
It's got to be a return, right? It's got to be a return. It's got to be something crazy, something nobody's expecting. Yeah. I'm new. Who the fuck is Tommy Invincible?
the Apex Predators had many distinct WrestleMania moments over the years.
Revolution meet the Rock and Sock Connection. Revolution wins it.
It is the Legend versus the Legend Killer. Unbelievable counter.
Okay. Okay. I got everything I need. I'm still back in Randy. I want to return though, kind of. Who do you think's going to be in the prime bottle tonight?
This is a very important WrestleMania for me. WrestleMania 41.
Come on.
My 20th time competing at WrestleMania.
I've been dealing with a pretty serious neck injury, and now I have to go get neck surgery.
Randy, I'm afraid that means that you no longer have a match for WrestleMania.
The voices have been knocking.
We'll find out. We'll find out in a few minutes.
In Vegas, stays in Vegas. Whatever it is, I need my match at WrestleMania.
Randy's my favorite of all time. The fact that it's just Randy, so I like him. I love him.
This WrestleMania means so much to me, so I tell you what, anybody in the line,
I might not have. He might not have been my favorite the entire time, but he's been my favorite since he returned at War Games in 2023. So. KO. I hear voice. Oh, I was off. You hear they talk to me, they understand, they talk to me. Dun, 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 you got your rules and your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But the rules start getting broken, they start questioning my faith. I have a voice that is my savior. It's to love and loves to hate. I have a voice that has knowledge and the power to my faith. Then I hear voices calling. I see heroes and I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me. Oh, tell me things that I will do. They show me things I'll do to you. They talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. They talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Introducing first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in her 290 pounds, the Viper, Randy
Orton.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania.
You know, it'd be funny if it was just Kevin Owens. No, it wouldn't be, but that would be funny.
Legend. An old school that'll be respected and loved forever.
They talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Pieced together by the wrestling gods.
I hear voices crying. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I hear voices in my head. They tell to me. They understand.
Tonight marks my 20th WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Ladies and gents, I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41, ready to go. The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well, I'll tell you one
Door?
thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment.
R-K-O.
Guys in the locker room, don't do it.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
290 pounds.
Oh.
Quadzilla-like build. 20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
Oh my god! Joe Hendry. No way! Joe Hendry. He didn't show up when I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Do you believe in Joe Hendry? But I didn't say his name. I said his name. I said his name when it was Jay and Jimmy tag teaming.
The people say they believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry's gonna have to believe in Joe Hendry more than he's ever done in the past.
The TNA World Champion is here to challenge one of the all-time greats in Randy Orton.
This is amazing. This is. I'm still backing Randy though. I'm sorry, Joe, but I'm still backing my boy. I'm still backing my boy.
He took NXT by storm late last year. As I mentioned, the current TNA World Champion. If you're Randy Orton, Wade, what do you think about the appearance of Joe Hendry?
It's a shocker. It's a surprise. You expect somebody from the locker room, but we know the mindset of the Viper of late. He has a ton of rage that was directed at Kevin Owens and is now going to be redirected at Joe Hendry, who may well have just signed his own death warrant.
Yep.
Action moments ago, Dominic Mysterio, new Intercontinental Champion, trending number 2 in the United States on X right now.
Congrats to Dirty Dom. I assume this man is going to be trending soon as well.
Can you imagine if Henry
So Rumble doesn't count?
on the 20th anniversary of WrestleMania for Randy Orton, it pulls up a massive upset.
So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion?
No, I don't believe the championship's on the line.
I think that should be something.
Henry Orton one-on-one here tonight.
That would be crazy, but
Viral
hey.
sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written, and People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here at WrestleMania.
Henry made a debut back in 2013.
Facts.
Randy Orton has many.
Let's go, come on.
The stage of WrestleMania.
I'm still backing my boy. I'm still backing Randy.
And went for
Oh,
the
oh,
Henry
oh.
pulls him up, shoulders down, Orton kicks it too.
Yeah, make no mistake, Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever. Won championships around the world, decorated amateur wrestler. He is a veteran.
Can we
of over
speed this up?
15+ years. Great, that's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay?
This is Randy Orton, brother.
Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 to win the WWE title. Oh, and Henry, though, knocks down Orton.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good. Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know full well exactly how dangerous the Viper is.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. Orton, this is wildly neck by Henry.
What the hell is Joe Hendry doing at WrestleMania?
It's the element of surprise here. It's caught the Viper cold.
Oh, no. It's hard not to get involved. It's hard not to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
Randy Orton just staring down at Hendry saying, what are you trying to do? A little poke to the eye. Referee behind the back of Orton missed that. And the WWE's apex
Come on, Randy.
predator
Come on, Randy.
begins the hunt.
Come on.
Henry, welcome to
Power slam. Well, the Viper was looking bewildered in the early goings of this one, but he has snapped back into his regular form, and this does not bode well for Joe Hendry. Remember WrestleMania 10 years ago? Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came off the top rope.
the voices in Randy's head have figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Vintage Randy Orton.
And now it's clinic time.
Draping DDT.
And Randy's having fun. You can say whatever name you want at this point. Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambled.
Oh, he's going to that place.
The Viper coiled, ready to strike.
Come on, Randy.
Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe.
Don't make me 1 and 3.
Hendry now scoops up Randy Orton. Joe Hendry. What? For that freak of nature fall-away slam and a kip-up. Tremendous power from Joe Hendry. 280 pounds of the Viper thrown around with abandon. He was able to hit that. It looked like he was going for the standing ovation earlier on.
I was just thinking about that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me.
That's a big win in your 20th WrestleMania there.
The 14th time world champion. It was a game effort from Joe Hendry, who did momentarily at least take
What were you expecting? What were you expecting?
Will dazzle anybody, but be careful because the Viper is always coiled and ready to strike.
What were you expecting? A long match, a 20-minute match, a fight? Come
Get
on.
him to this WrestleMania, and Randy Orton with 20 years of experience says, I'll take that neck if you don't mind. RKO, 1, 2, 3.
Only 2 men have held more world championships than Randy Orton.
What's Randy thinking here? Does Randy believe?
Cena and Flair at 16 apiece, Orton and Triple H at 14.
Look at this.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry. Well, hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the locker room wanted any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
I think we know what's coming.
Yep.
For good measure.
Knew it was gonna. There was a reason they stayed on. There was a reason they stayed on. What were you expecting?
I believe.
What were you expecting? Did you really think Joe Hendry stood a chance against Randy? Really?
You can play for a trifecta. Randy Orton.
I love Randy, man.
Who has made WrestleMania his home. You could have sent Godzilla out tonight. Randy Orton was not losing on his 20th anniversary here at the showcase of the Immortals.
Start getting broken. They start questioning your faith.
If he wakes up.
I mean, that certainly needs to be one of the things that has to happen, but if he does wake up, he should be proud.
What are the matches left? Oh my god. AJ and Logan. AJ and Logan is next. Nope, it will be AJ and Logan. They wouldn't have AJ and Logan co-main eventing. Come on. They'd have the tag match co-main eventing. I'm taking a break.
Get that money, then I disappear. Gone, then I'm gone. Get that money, then I disappear. Then I'm gone, then I'm gone, ay. Then I'm gone, ay. Then I'm gone, ay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast of the Kia Forum. When that's over, head on down the street to Intuit Dome, because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. It'll be money in the bank. What a Saturday in L.A.
Huge shout out to the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. And he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at the Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song, Theme, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Wow. Absolute banger. Theme by Travis Scott, the WrestleMania official theme. And you can shop the all-new WWE Cactus Jack collection, available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family. His Cactus Jack collection is must-buy and available now.
He was part of a WWE world a bit earlier today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick, Logan Paul, looks to continue his rise in the WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal one, the veteran technician AJ Styles, looks to remind the viral sensation.
I told you that.
Big mouth to dominate.
Why would they have a title match mid card, not co-main? They would have a title match co-main eventing. Like, come on.
A warrior forged in honor's fire. With calloused hands and heart's desire, he traveled far through lands unknown to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath. To teach hard work is all you're worth. His soul is tempered by the fight. For truth and virtue guide his might. He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned. That honor lights the flame.
Who's coming?
Which can't be burned. But here, a new challenger stands. Born to fortune.
I'm back in AJ at the moment. It's not locked in until the bell.
No battle scar.
It's not locked into the bell, but I'm going AJ.
No humble start. Just riches fueling his hungry heart. Traditions call. He casts aside, his soul adrift in selfish pride.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the middle of the ring.
We know what you want. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher?
Logan Paul and AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
And now they meet where eyes are set. The grandest stage where dreams are met. The crowd will roar, lights will blind. As these two collide, their fates entwine. One fights for honor, one for fame. Each with a vision, yet none the same. For in this clash the world will see which path in truth leads to victory. Beneath the sky, the setting sun, 1,000,000 hearts will beat as one. One will be left standing. The other shall fall. This is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
They could have done a better hype package for this. That didn't hit at all. Compared to the other ones, that didn't hit at all. Fuck. Fuck. Of course it's... Of course.
Congrats, he's rich. Come on, combo, let me set it straight. Oh my God.
Damn, alright. The multiple camera angles kind of hits though.
Every angle needed.
I think it kind of hits though. Because we barely ever see this, so. But the thing is that now Logan's first, so.
Catching a drone out of the sky.
Oh, too good. Too
The
good.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Dorado Beach, Puerto Rico, by way of Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Logan
I hate to say it, but I think Logan's winning. Because he ended first.
No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens.
I mean, if I back Logan, then I win either way. So,
Logan Paul is so humble, is what his song says. Yes, he would say I'm great at
right now I've still got an overall winning record.
human on earth.
So,
Instead, he shows up and shows out every time.
I'm 6-5 overall right now. So, this could tie it up. They don't want no.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220
So, do I back Logan or do I back AJ? Because of the pattern.
Guys, AJ Styles finds himself in the 5th WrestleMania match of his career.
Do they break the pattern now?
And tonight, taking on a young man who has taken WWE and the entire planet by storm. Logan.
I'm going to follow the pattern and I'm going to back Logan.
With how quickly Paul has taken to this game.
Yeah, the guy's an absolute.
I got to back Logan. If they're going to... But if they break the pattern, then it could be anyone. But I'm going to follow the pattern and I'm going to back Logan. I can still change it at any moment because the bell hasn't rung yet.
Often he has success, but what a major opportunity it is for Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
He was a great amateur wrestler in high school and college. He then wanted to become an entrepreneur, taking over the internet and digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates, he builds, and since he's gotten to the WWE, he has taken over.
Did you ban him? Did you delete him? Did you ban him?
Who's been around the world and back in this professional wrestling world. The phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
You know, Wade, you talk about the loathing for Logan Paul. I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished so far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business world.
Look, there's supposed to be a natural order to success. You're supposed to pay your dues, come up the hard way, earn it every step of the way.
Can't be doing that, man.
He didn't have to do any of that. He simply jumped the line and was immediate.
Okay, Logan. Dang it, I can't change it now. It's Logan.
Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Well, mediocre people also like to blame others. Logan Paul blames no one as he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul Wade, what's your strategy against the veteran?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism, and I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as gifted as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around, though.
Thing is, I might be going to the shops after this, so...
It's actually a great matchup.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on
look, it all depends, because my brother wanted to go to the shops. So it might be when I get back we do our matches as the moment I get back. But
it's part of why he's had success, and when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes him very difficult to figure out and outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
Tremendous aptitude for WWE.
Hanging on to the rope like a bitch.
It's not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles with a well-placed shoulder to the gut. Slides underneath Paul. AJ very quick and agile. Set across the ring. Styles with
shoulder tackle. Shoulder block. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder block tackle. Block tackle. Block tackle. Same thing. Oh.
Logan Paul turns around into a drop kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan a bit out of sorts in the early going.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's 3 steps
That was
ahead
never
of
gonna work, bro. Come on. Who pins like that?
Earning it the old-fashioned way. AJ did all
Who just jumps on him like that?
Like, to him.
Oh, they fixed the table.
Any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
When they fix the table?
We caught it on camera. And AJ Styles now
using
the apron to his advantage. This is all fiddly move. Tie up your opponent in the apron, blind him, and attack him. And that's what Styles is doing here.
Well, it was a veteran trick from Styles. You noticed he was favoring that rib cage. He was simply playing possum.
If AJ wins, then the other two matches could be anyone. Because they're not following the pattern anymore.
That long road to the top that AJ took, you learn a lot of tricks. In that long road.
Which is what I'm scared about, is that they're going to break the pattern.
He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things that Logan Paul is experiencing for the first time. Every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage at a regular basis.
And Paul drives Styles, ribs first into the barricade.
Yeah, and if experience is a weakness for Logan Paul, resiliency is a massive strength. We've seen it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. He's very difficult to keep down.
AJ reversal sends Paul now into the barricade.
He also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything.
Ohio
he's ever done.
Logan Paul does not know how to fail. As Logan is bounced face first off the apron by
I don't know what I say half the time. I'm just that kind of guy. What's spasm, man? What's bro?
Logan Paul, great move. Stepped out of harm's way. Sends AJ into the post.
And I've never seen a man.
Get to the other side. A whip into the post by Paul with authority.
He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul, using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It's almost like fuel to Logan Paul.
I was going to say he feeds off it.
Music to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. If you can't handle a couple boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
Launches himself. And AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
That athleticism, you see, just springboard crossbody to the outside with ease. With ease, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweating.
Well, look, AJ Styles
First PLE, I haven't done too bad. So next PLE is Backlash. I'll stream that. Might as well, and I'll do the prediction score every PLE because this is fun.
Styles
sends AJ off the apron of the ring.
Like Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career, and he has to make every great count. He
of the damn shaft.
Here tonight. Great move by Paul to roll back into the ring and break the count.
I believe he's eyeballing his drone that he caught earlier today.
Yeah, he literally caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing.
Oh, look at, we got a shot from the drone now.
Well, you know this is going on social media.
Oh, he got hit by that, Wade.
It's got a nice breeze to it.
It does. Buzz the tire a little bit there, drone friend.
And now look at this. Logan Paul now using the apron to his advantage. And that's the aptitude we've talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner. He never makes the same mistake twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
And here we come now. Paul top rope. AJ in trouble. The Paul from Grace connecting. Cover for the win. Styles kicks out.
It genuinely felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you will ever see. He'd go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand time and execution there. Yeah. And Styles is in trouble now.
The Paul American hitting the Paul from Grace. Logan Paul rolling.
I like that, Paul American.
That's the name of their show on Max, currently available.
But I like that as describing him as we send AJ across the ring into the corner.
And this is that flip side of Logan Paul, from the entertainer to the bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
There's a time to perform. There's a time.
The overbomb by Paul.
It's got to be a pulverizer there.
Styles just grab the bottom rope.
Yeah, and anytime you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You in dire
I reckon if Logan's gonna win, it's gonna be a pulverizer into a frog splash.
Again, the face of Styles bouncing off the mat.
Uh-oh. Logan Paul is asking for a little noise.
Oh, this isn't going to get him any cheers.
Where's the prime bottle of that, bro? You're just gonna bail on that this year? Come on, you can't be bailing on the prime bottle this year. Where you at?
And a big boot.
Yep, went to the ear, big boot.
And dropping the big leg. Cover and a kick out. Only Ty Schmidt could do it better.
Yeah, that was more of a taunt than anything towards AJ Styles. Didn't even get a 2 count. It just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE.
Damn.
But getting a little too cocky.
And
And
AJ
now woken up something inside AJ Styles.
Yeah, Styles gonna take the fight to Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscled Logan Paul back to the corner and let him up.
Logan, second rope, moonsault. AJ taken out, cover now for the win. Kick out at 2.
I think AJ tried to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already, who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole the win right there.
That moonsault knocked the Styles a bit out of sorts.
The moon pulp.
Oh.
Oh, kidney shot
The
there
fact
from Logan
that
Paul.
the fact that Logan's getting a little
just shows the range
offense in
of
is kind of getting me
Logan
worried.
Paul has available to him.
Like AJ's taking a lot of hits right now, and that's kind of getting me worried. So
Logan Paul's biggest asset
that's not
has
good.
always been that surprise factor. The cat came out of the bag a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this
it might be 2 and
performance from
3.
Logan Paul. When are we going to
Might be 2 and 3. I don't think the pattern's continuing.
outsider? He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out.
He's not scared to take his time and celebrate himself, though.
And that might be the kryptonite.
The biggest of stages. Paul is shine. AJ Styles stops himself. AJ now picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now as AJ unloads on the clothesline. And here comes Styles in a phenomenal one.
Representing an entire industry in a lot of
Okay,
people's eyes.
AJ's on the offensive now. That's good.
Styles with Logan Paul up on his shoulders.
Good for my tips, bad for the
Styles
match.
there, knee right to the back of the neck.
I don't know how many people actually want Logan to
We've
win.
seen over the past 25 years, he's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame, and he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
And earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ into the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles vertical suplex, drops him right on the back of his head.
Let's do a brain buster on that one.
Cover now. And a kick out by Paul at 2.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex into the brain buster, dropped him right on the back of his head.
You really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight, and you can't do that against an AJ Styles.
It didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now?
Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan, though, able to turn it around.
Close to a low blow there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer there.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the
Phenomenal forearm.
And Logan Paul
Or not.
caught AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And a rolling senton by Paul.
Oh,
goodness.
no way.
That was 3/4 of the ring.
And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
That was a weak kick out though.
I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shocks, he awes, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Sunday.
God, when you could pull out stuff like that,
I've locked in Logan because Logan came out first, but I'm getting kind of scared now because Logan's been pretty dominant.
Again,
here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do. Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself.
Because you're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Look, I'll take the loss. I'll always take the loss, but I mean, it'll be because this one's like, yeah. But it will be disappointing because I originally had AJ.
Logan up. He's going for the Styles clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to counter. Oh, and a kick by AJ. And another one.
Point of the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, look, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that. That clothesline, cover, hook of the leg now by Styles. The slingshot clothesline, lariat, almost put Styles away.
Next match you have Liv and Raquel. At the moment, it depends on the opponent and the entrance. Depends on the opponent and the entrance number.
Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Pat, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely, and let alone Logan Paul's brand, it's already on top of the world. Prime, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles, that could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now.
The thing is, I kind of want Logan to win because it means that they're still following the pattern, and that way, if Cena comes out first, then Cena could win, which is kind of what I want.
Prior injury has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath.
I'll be happy if Cody wins, but I kind of want Cena to win more now. So.
Logan Paul. Styles cover, is it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good.
How quick would you have to be to switch positions to actually finish that kind of move like that?
More gas left in the tank.
It's not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage there to the phenomenal one in his 25-plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top rope, got caught by Paul, who got his knees up, and Logan with an opportunity.
The veteran got baited in.
Yeah, Dom won. That was wild. I wasn't expecting Dom to win at all. Like, he was the underdog for me. Like, I didn't think he was gonna win at all. Oh, you move stealing, motherfucker.
AJ able to roll through though.
Oh.
And AJ Styles now gonna turn things around into a Styles clash of his own.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That to me without an answer, yeah, right.
What a, oh, look at this idiot.
Oh, no. No.
These matchups.
This damn Jeff.
You're going to get Bird disqualified, bro. Don't do it. No.
Snaking around this damn Jeff.
Wait a minute. He's got brass knuckles, but Karrion Kross.
Yes.
Has got Jeff.
Do it to him, Karrion.
Thank you.
And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
Jeff just saw his life flash before his eyes.
And we told this story on Monday.
A DQ win is a DQ win, so please.
Please, Alan, listen to me. Please, just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on. It's not about me and you. It's about everything, please. Put it on and blast him. Blast him. Please. Please, Alan, put it on.
And AJ Styles will use the brass knuckles. But he'll deliver right into Karrion Kross. Kross has been begging AJ Styles to do the right thing and try to beat Paul tonight.
Gonna corrupt the mind.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways.
Did they actually No, people love Dom. People love Dom, but they pipe in crowd noises, and or the people that hate him are louder than the people that love him. Pulverizer. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. It's getting too predictable. It's getting too predictable.
Well, AJ Styles refused to be corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross, and it turns out that was a major faux pas. What a victory for Logan Paul,
who did not use the brass knucks.
Because Cody would enter second, wouldn't he?
Only used his titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Well, arguably the Jeff and his brass knucks were a major distraction for AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, Wade.
And this is showing you how deep Logan Paul could pull. He was down, he was out, the knees up kept him in this, and now to go, AJ Styles hits that Styles clash. Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ got back on top, nailed one of his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff always getting his face on camera. Trying
Maybe.
To bring the brass knucks.
Look.
Cross says,
Look. I'm so glad it's the entrance pattern, though. Like, whoever enters first wins, except for the third match. So now, from now on, whoever enters first in the next two matches, they're gonna win. If Cody enters first, he's gonna retain. If Cena enters first, he's gonna win his 70th championship. It's too predictable. But maybe they're doing this to throw us off. Maybe they're doing it to throw us off because, I mean, I don't know, man.
For that loss,
I blame AJ Styles. If you had the opportunity, you refused to take it.
Why don't you just give some credit to greatness?
We've had 2 retains, a bunch of different champions, new US champion, new Intercontinental champion, new World Tag Team champion, new heavyweight champion. The only champions that have retained are the 2 women's championships so far.
Hurricane Rana. Is that Italian?
Every men's champion has lost. Every women's champion has won. So
Snickers satisfies.
Yep, WR. I want to see Cena win. I'm turning heel. I've sold my soul to The Rock. I want Cena to win. I was Cody all the way up till today, or yesterday. And now I'm Cena.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals, and broadcasts from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writer's room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix. And
who have you got, AJ, for the main event?
Nonetheless, aerial coverage.
It is AJ, yeah.
By Goodyear.
Oh, AI.
Last seat of the house.
Who have you got, AI?
25. Happy 100th to the Goodyear. Plenty of celebrities here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you to them.
You got Cena or Cody?
Vanessa Hudgens,
Ooh.
actress and singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar, 2 down from a Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Dagubati is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion in WBA, junior middleweight champion, undefeated records, throws hands and his family has obviously had a blast.
My guy's here. Quavo's here. Quavo's here.
Songwriter, record producer.
He said I was the best dapper in the business.
Quavo.
Where's the blackout?
in the building.
He really said that.
I don't think he said anything about
Both flipped off the camera and it didn't go black.
And thank
What?
you to everybody who's spending a night with us.
Hey, WrestleMania.
Please, I want Cena to win.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
I want to see.
matchup that is brought to you
I
by
want
Thomas John,
to see.
Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defend the women's tag team.
Who do you think the
titles.
mystery opponent, the mystery tag team partner is gonna be?
Well, hopefully she's found a partner. Bailey was attacked yesterday.
Who do you think she is? People saying not Becky. I'm thinking Becky too. Ah shit. Yep. Liv and Raquel are winning. They're first. Where's Liv? Oh wait, what? Oh, there she is. Yeah, they're winning, aren't they? They're winning, aren't they? I get extra points. I get extra points if it's Becky. So if Liv and Raquel lose, but the opponent is Becky, I get extra points. So it'll be 4-3.
Well, Liv Morgan's got to be happy. Her boyfriend Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental Championship earlier on tonight. Now Liv defends the tag team titles. I don't know if you guys saw the Countdown show earlier today. Courtney Kelly in a very interesting...
If it's Nikki Bella, you get an extra point.
Liv got very defensive.
Actually, no. Why would it be Becky? Should I change up? Should I look at Nikki Bella?
Nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have
Who should I lock in? Becky or Nikki?
Accusations being thrown their way after the whole Jade Cargill attack, so I'm sure there's an element of PTSD floating around their minds at the moment.
Roast potato.
Get a little defensive if people think that they're
It's either roast or mashed. I always roast the potato though. Mash takes too much. Becky? Should I lock in Becky? Should I lock in Becky? Okay, I'm gonna lock in Becky. I don't know why. I feel, but the thing is that this just proves Cena's point, right? That people don't stay retired.
I didn't get any of that beer, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is at the bottom of my title list.
John Cena literally said, people don't stay retired. It's always one more match. This just proves Cena right. Though. So.
Never a truer word said, Pat. You've got me there.
No, I lock in both. I lock in both Becky and Nikki. I'm looking in Becky and Nikki. That way, I win either way. Nah, I can't do that.
I didn't hear you wooing, Wade.
I'll lock in Becky. I'll lock in Becky. Becky's locked in. I can't change it now. 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 If it's Nikki, I'm gonna be so pissed.
To be clear, Pat, I respect
Y'all saying Nikki now?
in singles competition.
Ooh.
However, she's heading down to the ring now with whoever a partner may end up being. It's going to be a hastily
Nikki.
thrown together tag team against the tag champs, three-time
Let me
tag
stop
champs
you there.
dominant.
Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team, and they went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
Lightning did indeed strike a couple of weeks ago when that team.
I'll look in Nikki. I'll look in Nikki. I'll look in Nikki. I'll look in Nikki. Locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I can't unlock it. I can't change it. If it's Becky, I'm gonna be pissed though. Oh, please don't be Becky. Please don't be Becky. Please don't be Becky. Please don't be Becky, please. No! No! Fuck you! I was literally this close! Why did you do that to me? Why? Ah! I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Oh, why did I look at Nikki? Fuck you.
I got goosebumps. The man has come back around to Las Vegas.
Oh my god.
And Liv Morgan has got to
It's Court. You know Court, right? She's fucking crying. If you don't know Court, search her up on TikTok. She's awesome. But what the fuck? I'm so angry at myself, man. Why did I lock in Nikki? I was this close. I was this close. Ah!
And Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
Oh, a little scared.
They're going to have to game plan pretty quick. What happened, ladies?
Scared.
What happened, ladies?
Well, stop mouthing off at the tag team champions, because technically this is highly unfair. They've had no time to prepare.
I had it.
In my opinion, this match should be struck.
I had this. I had the extra point right there. Nah, I can't change it. I can't. Know what? I did say I was gonna look in both, but fuck it. Fuck it. I'll give me that one, because I did predict it, and I only switched up at the last second. So
You're scared. You're scared. You're scared.
I only switched up at the last second, so I'll give me half a point. Half a point. I'll take half a point. I'll take half a point.
Nothing biased about that.
Times in a row, and it wasn't asking, it was taunting.
So this is interesting. Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple
There we go,
of years.
3.5.
Lyra Valkyria really, she got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
Well, the reason Lyra Valkyria got into the industry in the first place is because of her admiration for Becky Lynch, a fellow
There we go. Wait.
who has become over time something of a mentor. But allow me to bring everyone back down to earth after all the excitement of the past. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown together?
Nah,
There he is, Mr.
I'll,
Buzzkill, Wade
I'll,
Barrett.
I can't
Wants to
though.
start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky
can't
Lynch back
though.
in May of last year, thanks to Dirty Dom, and now the tag will be made to the powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Nah, I can't do that to myself.
Right hand, Becky Lynch has been a
Oh, let's go.
tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of 3 women to become the first women in history to main event WrestleMania back at WrestleMania 35. And now
Wait a
Becky's
minute.
quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
A lot of people have talked about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match.
Tag.
How about training and getting better?
And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who is now legal.
2 Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line a few weeks ago. Lyra's been a great champion as she delivers the step up in Zagiri.
Just did a cartwheel off of Raquel's.
Nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
Actually, that counts as a loss. Actually,
Entrance into the match, that was no
counts as a loss.
signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
And Lyra now with a big kick, Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah, just having Becky
I'll give
Lynch
myself
by his
that.
side must
That's
be
a loss.
massive confidence boost after that initial loss.
Actually, no,
of
I'll stick to
Bayley.
matches. I'm so like beside myself. I don't know what to
Debut
do.
at Monday Night Raw. She has the confidence
Sorry.
through and
No,
through.
I'll keep it. I'll keep the 2.
Has to kick
But
Morgan
man,
on the apron.
Ira's unbelievable.
Oh, yes.
Raquel covered.
alley oop to the boot. And this referee, Jason Ayers, a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Liv.
That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch, distracting the ref so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv, of course, a 2-time women's champion, crown jewel champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champ.
An absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is. But I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Yeah, Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan.
Tag team champions now have
Of course she's
isolated,
gonna scream at the ref.
beginning to dominate the Intercontinental Champion.
And this is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
Much like Dominic did earlier, Liv this time actually connected with the 3 amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power of Rodriguez, cover to retain, kick out by Lyra.
Well, feathers exploding all over the ring on that impact there, and Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
It's a duck hunt out here, birds everywhere. Big boot from Liv Morgan. Raquel's got the power, Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why they're 3-time tag team champs.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
This is classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, frequent tags in and out.
That's exactly why they have consistently won tag gold, held on to tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria may be the opportunity. No, there's no tag there to Liv Morgan, risking a disqualification. Oh, God.
Kick right to the ear by Valkyria.
Lyra needs a tag bad.
Oh.
What time in there from Liv Morgan.
Just an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan is.
She just made Becky
yeah, I'd run
Lynch
too.
She did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a
Damn.
to Becky.
Classic cat and mouse right there.
Well, the officials lost complete control of this. Now looking to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez to retain yet again, and
Ooh,
Lyra
kick
kicks
out.
out.
Liv Morgan
Damn,
grabbed the title.
thought it was over.
How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight.
If Lyra and Becky win, it could be anyone in the main event. And that's what scares me.
Lyra, great move, hanging onto the ropes, trying to battle back now. Elbow by Valkyria, but a great Intercontinental Champion. Oh, posted! Shoulder first for Raquel. Tag made! Here comes the man!
You're completely fucked, You're completely fucked.
And Becky gets some revenge here.
You're completely fucked, completely fucked.
Been
You're
almost a
completely
year.
fucked.
Lynch has been waiting for this.
Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up, and Zagiri caught her on the shoulder.
Didn't catch it clean, but adds another right to the face.
And one to the other side to Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
Yeah, no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down goes Rodriguez.
Rolls through her.
Liv Morgan. The Beck floater.
What a night it was for hubby Seth freaking Rollins last night.
Well, depends how you look at it.
Got victory in the main event, Cole.
And
how would
Becky.
you put it?
Baseball slide takes Morgan out.
Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan.
Big right on the outside.
Lives
Liv Morgan
back into the ring.
getting ragdolled around by the man.
Liv Morgan just scrambling, and everything she's trying is failing.
And out into the disarmer. Looking for the disarmer now.
Ooh.
Morgan, though, able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's going to get the disarmer. Armbar to the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it locked in. Is Morgan going to tap out to the disarmer? And a boot right to the face.
Answering the prayers of Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez saving the gold for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel got out of control, sent over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Smart by Lynch there, using their momentum.
Looking for oblivion.
That's not it for sure.
Just enough left in the tank of the
I almost had 4-2.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her.
There's a good chance I might get the same record
Becky Lynch.
yesterday.
Hang on, delivered a kick. Went for oblivion again. Lyra Valkyria caught by Rodriguez. Oh, Raquel taken out with an DDT.
Tornado DDT on the outside.
Morgan drops Lyra Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan.
Oh.
There it is, the manhandle slam. Becky and Lyra with the gold.
I literally said this morning before the show even began. Fucking hell, man. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. This means that anyone could win the main event.
Becky Lynch. And remember, back at WrestleMania 35, when Becky won, she became Becky 2 belts. Guess what? Lyra
Becky and Lyra won.
here tonight at WrestleMania.
Well, this industry changes in the blink of an eye. One oblivion there. Should successful defense for Liv and Raquel, but Lyra Valkyria.
This is not my night. This is not my night. Hopefully, I could do better at Backlash. Hopefully, I can do better at Backlash, because...
With her patented manhandle slam. Welcome back, Becky Lynch. She wins her second tag team championship. And once again, Pat, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw.
Well deserved, well earned. The mentor.
This means anyone can win the main event. That they're not following the pattern anymore. The pattern isn't being followed, which means anyone can win the main event. It could be Cody, it could be Cena. So honestly, do I continue to back Cena, or do I switch up? Do I switch up here? Do I switch up here? That's the story.
In a world of sad snacks, 2 heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down. Snack down! Tax season just got sweeter. Snack down! The snack time champ is here. Snack down! Drumstick steals the show. Knock down! Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
It's the first premium live event following WrestleMania. WWE Backlash. Coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Tonight's WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by Avian, the official crash game of WWE.
Well, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breakker. And off that Mexican Destroyer, we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this as Braun Breakker delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring, Breakker as intense as could be. Delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breakker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get involved with a 6-1-9 to Breakker. And Dirty Dom was rolling until his Judgment Day buddy, Finn Balor, made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic, frog splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment Day partner, and it's Dominic Mysterio who wins the Intercontinental Championship and our Aviator highlight of the night. They are enjoying Cosmos, of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton in his celebration of 20 WrestleManias. India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live event weekend on Netflix. They're also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast, watching things go down at WrestleMania, and then at the 35th Fighter Wing, Misawa Air Base in Japan. It's all about WrestleMania.
What? Hell yeah.
Stone Cold on a four-wheeler gives me nightmares. It gives me a feeling of pure joy. The Texas Rattlesnakes at WrestleMania. You never had them chasing around in that thing.
Oh, crash time. Those security barriers are severely strong, thankfully. To look a shock on the faces at ringside. Lights just flashed before them.
Oh my goodness. Hope that young lady's okay.
If you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. No. I'm enjoying WrestleMania, but I'm not there. But hell yeah.
I said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah.
I'm having a great time watching WrestleMania from home. Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm out here.
He's there.
To announce tonight's attendance of Night 2 of WrestleMania.
See? There.
And
It's right there.
tonight's attendance is officially 63,226.
Oh.
Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's
He's in his normal seat, as always.
63,226 people here.
You think he's gonna miss seeing his last WrestleMania? Come on.
Sometimes when you want a job done right,
You've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It's gonna take a long time to get around this stadium.
We're gonna be there. We're gonna be here all night.
All right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight, and that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid-ass cats. I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safely and that we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
And it is time for some Steve Weisers.
I can't have it too loud though.
Can you spare a couple over here, Steve?
I can't have it too loud though. I'll check the volume. I'll check the volume real quick. Hold up. Let me check the volume.
Year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for their great matchup at WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693 over the weekend, 63,226 tonight.
I could hear it just fine. Still can. So I don't know what was going on. I just checked, it was fine. So can you hear me still though?
Why not?
Cause I have to also make it so you can hear me as well. God damn.
Yeah, I'm going after it. I got it. This thing's going to explode right now. I am a soccer player, not a footballer.
Welcome back, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's a big puddle at your feet, Pat. I hope that's beer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania.
Just cheers Quavo over there. What a night.
Whoa.
Comes out
Wait, does it
and
say?
says,
Whoa.
We've had 124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous guests.
Why? Yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. WWE World will open at 8 a.m. Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his.
This is. Why would he be? Why would he be?
In our main event coming up next. The last time is now.
Okay.
In his final year in the ring, the
Here we go.
last real champion, John Cena, will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break. Right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17th world title.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury.
Ruthless aggression. The champ is here. 2025 will be my retirement from the WWE. Thank you so much for letting me play in the house that you built for so many years.
John Cena's going to WrestleMania. And an opportunity to win a 17th world title.
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion,
I feel like with Cena's mindset, why would he be on any type of show if he's not gonna win? Think about it. Why would he show up to the McAfee show if he wasn't gonna win? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to bait us or something. Maybe they're trying to catch us off guard. I don't know. But why?
Loyalty, respect.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's going to stoop to this.
You want some? Come get some. What is best for business is I main event WrestleMania. You can't see me. What is best for business? I never back down, and I never quit. I win a 17th championship. The champ is here.
I'm good. I'm happy. I mean, let's go. I'm happy either way.
For 25 years, I've been the victim of an abusive relationship. I don't need you anymore. For 25 years, you only care about yourselves. I don't care about you. At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it.
Nice.
17 does not happen. But what does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance.
You with that disgusts me. All you have done here is ride the coattails of my success. You sat by my side for years and stole every secret. You are a common fan like them.
I was chosen. But you know who chose me? They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. At WrestleMania 41.
The last real champion is taking
17 does not happen.
I want Cena to win.
Going to ruin wrestling forever.
Because a heel title run would be awesome. Also, you hold the title too long, it starts to get bland. So damn. Remember, Liv and Raquel entered first, and they lost. I don't know, I want to see Cena win. Because even though he's a heel, he was still one of my OGs, and he deserves this record. Either way. Heel or face, I want Cena to win. I wanted him to win ages ago, so.
No video package, no color, no nothing.
A bleak entrance ahead of what could be a bleak future if this man wins tonight and ends up retiring with the WWE Championship.
It is John Cena's final WrestleMania. It is his final year of active competition in WWE. And he vows tonight to win a record 17th world title. But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years, a decade ago. And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience. In tonight's main event,
you think that? We'll find out. Look, I'll take the loss because either way it's a win-win scenario here. I'm going to lock in Cena. Either way, it's a win-win scenario. Since I originally wanted Cody to win. Now I want Cena to win. So, either way, I'm going to be happy with either result.
We haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This man is a shadow of his former self.
Oh, shit. He has the mask on, guys. I can still change. I can still. Oh shit! It goes up like Iron. Oh my god! The Iron Man kind of mask going on here. Helmet thing, whatever you call it. That's cool. Shit. Alright. Tiebreaker. Backing Cena, but if Cody wins, there's going to be a tiebreaker. So, the tiebreaker is Rock will come out. That's the tiebreaker. If Rock comes out, it's an extra point. If Rock doesn't come out, deduct a point. So that way, easy. So all relies on The Rock now. If Cena doesn't win. That's the tiebreaker. If Cena wins and Rock comes out, that's 2 points. Let's go. Come on, Cena. Finish off strong.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Drumstick Squad has taken over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG.
Have me with a winning record.
He's dancing, he's dabbing, and he's dripping in deliciousness. This Las Vegas crowd can't get enough. And that's why Drumstick is America's favorite. It's crunchy, chocolatey, creamy, and crispy.
Yeah, mid. Come on, Allegiant Stadium. What's going on here?
Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes' mother, Michelle, his lovely wife, Brandy, and his daughter, Liberty, are in the front row tonight. Cody Rhodes with his daughter, Liberty, soon to be 3 in his arms. Looking on as her daddy tries to stop John Cena from making history tonight.
Mommy Rhodes.
His sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World Championship that would break the record that he now holds with the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. For Cody Rhodes, it is about being the man. It is about being the quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation, something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds.
Come on, Cena. Come and clutch for me right now. Got a tie record. Come on. To give me a winning record in my first PLE prediction score. Come on. Come on.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds. He is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Hold up.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes, Cena, in John Cena's final WrestleMania. Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now.
Come on, Cena.
We are underway. Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship. Wade, if you're Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to beat yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. He's big match John for a reason. Any given night could be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you're going to feel the aura of John Cena. You're going to feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments. Tonight, his biggest without a doubt.
Shoulder tackle by Cody, and Cena regroups. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
Come on, Cena. Come on, John. Let's go.
John Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You would think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them they're bums like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena. The deep voices would boo him. Now, they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena.
I'm not on with that. I went on the win. Come on.
For Cody Rhodes, this marks his fourth straight main event. at the big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take a break, not scared to step outside, get a timeout. It's the new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
What was that? Stardust? Who else are we talking about? A very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. It's like he's missed the last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes, who has turned into absolute leading light of this industry.
Cody won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's the crown jewel champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
The scissors applied by Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's got a timeout or two already.
Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
John Cena has just been a step behind from the word go in this one.
Is that age?
Is swarming him.
Is that age
It's
and rust?
age, it's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can cut a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide dive, and Cena's taken out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
Cody Rhodes is setting a few back as well. Said that John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever done.
A big right hand. I think John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence, yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs him into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last
Interesting match so far, pretty
is
slow.
his punch. We haven't seen very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the meanness comes out of Cena. Whatever has set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time.
I think Cena does at the moment.
Tonight's stat, if he became the all-time leader in title reigns, you'd have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn into a dogfight.
Absolutely, muddy it up
Cena's
a little bit.
dominant at the moment, so...
Old John Cena's a GOAT for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20, the first time we saw John Cena on the grand stage. Now at WrestleMania 41, it'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stomp right to the leg, and John Cena trying to pull out all the stops in a vicious knee to the side of the head.
Cody Rhodes going to be able to go post to post with it, but what if I beat Cody Rhodes? Cody in his ass.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book. Sends Cody across the ring with authority.
I felt like I wasn't live there, so...
Irish whip trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring each and every week, 3-4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, is this getting Cody's head a little bit? John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit. Oh, and it goes on.
And it's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are two just big kicks that have cleared out Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there. John Cena's got a new offense, apparently, and Cody's reeling.
And another clothesline by Cena. Covered out for the championship. Cody won.
And look, something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it.
I have a feeling that I'm going to start off with a losing record here.
I did an interview with Cody Rhodes.
At the moment, I'm 7-6.
We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that
could
Cody's
be-
late father Dusty Rhodes had with Ric
could be
Flair.
6
One of the
and
greatest
7.
rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down and couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down, who's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Side slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs.
Nope.
And Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing.
Yeah.
He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
Yeah, opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
Yeah.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he.
Now it's just chilling.
See it on the top rope.
On the top
Watches
rope.
Cody make it to
Oh.
his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
This honestly doesn't feel like it's a good thing to have him dominant this early, but
If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15,
And again.
he's going to feel great about himself. John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out a
heel or face.
Cody Rhodes, and now he's
To have
dictating the
Cena
pace and turning this into the
breaking the
kind of fight
record
that he
would be great
John
to see.
Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
We went back to the well too many times, and our champion's not going to let that happen.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then a shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton. I don't
Oh my
believe
God.
he tried.
Such a veteran move.
Cover. Kick out.
Ooh.
John Cena just tried to steal a little bit of a cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody completely out of sorts.
Oh, you see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Yeah, look at the smile, and Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
It's a wear-down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes. John Cena's ring IQ is just second to none, and we're witnessing that firsthand.
That's why he's the GOAT, Wade. That's why I say that.
Oh.
Cena whipped across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena.
Oh.
DDT by Cena. Cover. Hooks the leg.
Oh my God.
This turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot, then a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game and pouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
Low Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you don't think about this smile, right? And the laugh. Cody had made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so do the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight.
Well,
And
if he
John
loses,
Cena
he really
tackle.
can't. Because
Uh-oh. We've seen this before. Right? I've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
And every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Cody's got to get up at some point, though.
Another tackle by Cena.
Oh my God,
You
he's
have to
just.
think, is Cody Rhodes'
He's
mind
he's
moving
eating
back in time at this point to
this.
his past as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive
That's
in
a
that
really
ring.
good point, Wade. I never thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about, and Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Was breaking the psyche of the American Nightmare.
God damn.
And this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost.
Bro is
that
not.
John Cena's
Bro
doing.
is
Just
not
a
starting
matter
off
of
good.
fact through the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
Oh!
Damn.
Cody, poke to the eye.
Oh, here we go. He's up now.
Oh, there it is. Power slam by Cody.
Little taste of your own medicine, John Cena. Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes. He's ready for a dogfight.
Off the second rope, disaster kick by Cody. Here comes Rhodes, and Cody's firing up.
John Cena was taking his sweet ass time.
He was just resting. He was resting.
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them wanted the greatest hits from Cena. Cody Cutter from Rhodes. Cover to retain.
1, 2.
John kicks it 2.
The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfectly on the grandest stage.
And now Cody. Speaking of his pops, the late great American Dream. The southpaw unloading. A little bionic elbow, but John Cena didn't allow him to have it. Drop toe hold. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again. Look over there.
Oh, hey.
Cena's gonna do it.
1, 2. Oh. Damn.
An attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build up a head of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer to a championship change here.
I'm beginning to believe, too, Wade, John Cena has turned back the clock a decade.
The last five-knuckle shuffle
of WrestleMania, perhaps.
Nah.
And he's got Cody up
AA.
looking for
Reversal.
Cody able to slip down underneath, roll through, shoulders
Roll
down.
up.
Can he get Cena?
Ooh.
And a kick right to the face. And Cody blocks. And a right hand by Cody. Oh. Cody caught Cena with a right. Rhodes now up to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year.
I'm starting to believe that too, because he's too dominant right now.
That feel. Knew exactly what he needed to do.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an AA. Middle of the ring for the 17th world title. Kick out by Cody.
A super AA.
Yeah, the fact that he's...
In the eyes of John Cena.
The fact that he's being dominant right now, letting Cody kick out so much, it's kind of... I probably should have gone with my original. I don't know why. I keep switching up, but...
plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup, hit his nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves throughout the past 21 years of WrestleManias. What is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Cena from the top rope.
Hey, I'm happy either way, though.
Stacks him up. Kick out by
Oh,
Cena.
it's been a lot of pin attempts here.
Question for me, how deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena, and he had an answer for how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody. Cody
Cutter.
He caught Cena.
That's not it, though. 1, 2, 2. Damn. How many pin attempts? Can we get a pin attempt counter up in here?
Have hit their best shot on each other.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
John Cena's been in Hollywood.
Cody on, I mean Crossroad. Oh, AA. Oh my God.
And now he's going to turn it around. John Cena turning back the clock. The
STF. Oh God.
From John Cena.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his dear life, scrambling to keep a hold of the championship.
Damn. He's actually going to make it to the rope.
Championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put
It's not tight enough, bro.
Do whatever you
He's pulling back now. And
gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes' over 1 year reign as champion.
oh my God.
The GOAT's trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to
It's
dig
too-
down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year.
He's gonna make it to the ropes. He's gonna make it to the ropes.
Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
John Cena
back again.
No, you cannot.
And Cody turns
Oh.
around, and referee Chad Patton taken out.
Ref's out.
Well, Cody's out there. There's been so much sucked down
No.
already.
Wait. Wait a minute.
Behind.
Shit.
Cena. The problem
Shit.
is there's no official.
Shit.
Cody has the title retained. Chad Patton is out.
It's gonna be like. It's gonna be.
Well, sometimes
No.
you don't have to be the
Do you
best
still think
man,
Cody's gonna
you
win?
have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the
Do you
aces.
still think Cody's gonna win?
Inadvertently taking out the referee.
He could.
Cena was a better
But
man.
normally when that happens, normally when you pin and the ref's down, you're losing. Which isn't good.
Meanwhile, John Cena, you never would have seen Cena do this in the past.
Oh.
But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
Wow, the ref's still out of it. John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows in a critical moment of this match. And Cody, oh no!
Oh.
Hand off the steel.
And a second time off
Oh.
the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now.
Oh.
With his, is that the fourth AA? Cover. Patton's back in it. Cody catches
Ooh. I thought that was it. I thought that was it for a minute there. I thought that was it.
Is it gonna take? And now John Cena is beginning to believe what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like mission impossible because he's up against a man chosen.
Holy shit. Travis is here.
Wait a minute.
I knew he was showing up. Why did they add Travis into this? If I said Travis and Rock, I would be like,
Travis Scott is here. The Jack boys are in the building too. Shaq West and Chase B.
wait,
The Cactus Jack crew is at WrestleMania.
wait.
And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back at Elimination.
Oh no, I thought Rock was coming out for a minute there because he stood there for a little bit.
Boys 2 on the way, Wade, and it feels like
Things have just gotten a bit interesting.
Well, it seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. And what the hell he's doing, inserting himself into the main event of WrestleMania.
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye. He busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania.
Do you think it was because, I mean, I saw him before. I knew he was here. So I was like, it was only a matter of time. Too bad this isn't Bloodline Rules because we could have gotten, or too bad this is a DQ match.
John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
Too bad this is a DQ match.
John Cena to Travis Scott.
Because we could have gotten last year's WrestleMania if it was a no DQ. That would have been crazy.
Travis
I mean, we
Scott
could still get it,
on the
but
apron.
it wouldn't be the same.
The shots.
Well, dangerous situation
Wait,
here.
wait.
Cody Rhodes
Oh.
fighting back. Cody now went up for Scott, who dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena.
One
Crossroads on
crossroads.
Cena. Here's the
That's only one though.
And Travis
Oh.
Scott has pulled the official out of the ring. Patton is out again.
That's the second time.
Well, referee
The
Chad
second
Patton
time he had it and the ref couldn't.
Apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor.
Cody's inviting Travis
No
Scott
way.
into the ring.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Are we gonna get?
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
You got to be kidding me. Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position.
Crossroads. No way.
Crossroads. I get those goosebumps every time. Cody Rhodes hits
Oh,
that.
for a minute I thought he was gonna put the glasses on.
Travis Scott gets cross-roaded out of WrestleMania.
Meanwhile, guys. Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody. John Cena's in the
Oh
ring
my
with the
god.
championship. Cena with the
Remember,
championship.
champion's advantage.
And Cody Rhodes in a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena.
I mean, there's no ref, but there could be.
Choice. Do it, Cody. Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes going to choose?
Oh.
And he chose to be the good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the...
Well, there's your
Holy shit. Wait a minute. There's still no ref. There's still no one to call a DQ here. There's still no one to call a DQ here.
No problem being a bad
There's still no one to call a DQ.
Cody Rhodes wanted to do it.
But there's also no one to count.
John Cena didn't give a damn.
Chad Patton is back.
You cannot be a perfect
Cena
ambassador.
now. Cover by Cena. Cover by Cena.
That's a 2 count.
Patton's in the ring. John Cena
Oh.
set the record.
Let's go.
John Cena is
Let's go.
three-time world champion.
I got this go. Clear.
You may not like it. In fact, you probably hate it.
Ooh.
But at the end
Even though he did it as a heel,
like it or not, John Cena is the GOAT. There is no longer a debate. For the 17th world title, John Cena is the greatest of all time.
You can call it what you want, Cole. That was a bunch of bullcrap.
I agree
And
with you,
John
Wade.
Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever witnessed in this industry.
Wade, I agree with you.
Screw you, John.
But Ric Flair didn't win 16 world
not
titles.
over yet though.
Being
But
a
yeah.
nice guy. He was the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania.
Travis Scott came out to assist. Sheck West and Chase B are here. He used the title off of Cody's head, and here we are, celebrating the greatest of all time when it was all said and done.
It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show tomorrow morning.
Wait.
John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern to talk about.
Because actually, technically, it still can happen, so I won't deduct it yet. But
Travis Scott.
the overall. Let's go. It's frozen now because I'm not on it.
Save John Cena. Then he went to smack Cody yet again and found himself on the wrong end of a crossroads.
That's the overall.
At WrestleMania.
But this was the moment of truth. Remember John Cena? Cena had said a little bit ago that, Cody, you're going to have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy, and it cost him the championship because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB. And because of what he did, John Cena now stands at the pinnacle of professional wrestling with a 17th World Championship at his
Actually, technically, I don't need to add in the tiebreaker because it didn't end in a tie. So,
not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty,
so yeah,
and respect.
8-6. 8-6.
Anyone who stood shoulder to shoulder to
That's crazy. He's just won 17.
You know my feelings.
That's mad.
I love John for many, many years, and I still respect him. But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become the GOAT.
Greatest of all time, alongside Travis Scott, might be an unbeatable duo.
Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Joe Testator and company with plenty to bread here in Las Vegas during WrestleMania weekend. We're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw.
See ya. Because CM Punk in the RWA is about to win the RWA title.
Everybody from Sin City, for Wade Barrett, who had a tremendous debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania, to my buddy and partner Pat McAfee, I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
Time now. You can't see me now. That's the inner kid in me right now, bro. Inner kid in me, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Even though he did it as a heel, even though he cheated, you still love to see it. There's my overall first pay-per-view score. It's right here. I'm gonna move it around a little bit. It's in the corner now. Wow. Just wow. 8-6 in predictions to tonight. Even though Rock didn't show up, I'm not going to count it because it was only if it was a tiebreaker. It was only if Cody won. And yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Even if I did, it would be 7-6. But 8-6 overall. Got 8 right, 6 wrong. This is awesome. First pay-per-view, first Mania stream. Kicked off with a bang. Had an active chat in both. Robin is a real one. And yeah. Anyways, I hope you really enjoyed this. And I'll see you on Monday. Well, technically Tuesday for Australians. But I'll see you on Raw. Peace. We get the aftermath of everything that went down at WrestleMania. Man, that was awesome. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Peace. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna set this up real quick. Gonna set this up. There we go. Hell yeah. That's not the picture for Raw, but you get the memo that I'm doing right here. Hell yeah, hold up a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. You can see me singing because I'm trying to set this up. I should have done this earlier. Gonna do this at the end of every stream, so this will be the last time that it has to be this messy. Anyways, you listen to the message. It says, see ya on Monday, folks. Big and broadened, and it's big. It's big. It's a little too big. This is getting a little bit. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. I don't set this up beforehand. That's actually not even. That's like from a couple weeks ago too, because they haven't released the pictures yet. But anyways, we got the music on now. Peace.